me mention, my lord. Matter has been this is for default by your lordship. And can application, allow me the application appearing before your lordships as item number 419. Your lordship's own order. I'm covered by your lordship's order. The Isla matter, your lordship knows, the mandatory assistance regarding the Sundavan coastal area. They are not mandatory assistance. Only similar order may be passed, but my matter has been dismissed for default, unfortunately.
What will be done if it has been dismissed?
My lord, I'm
It
sorry.
has to be restored.
My lord, yeah, I am sorry. Below, you also take it up 419.
Bring your other side after the regular applications are taken up, then I'll see.
My lord, I've served. I have already served.
Not serve, you have to get hold of the learned advocate.
My lord,
My lord, the respondent has taken already.
I give the slim, my lord.
No. Item number?
419.
419, bar kore rakhben.
My lord, kindly.
Madam, in this
I'm
matter,
sorry.
the respondent.
Item number 484.
What you
490. Just show me.
Actually, petitioner wants to withdraw this case so that he can file the petition in DRT court, ma'am.
Which item is this?
This is item number is not mentioned.
Is it there in the list?
Is it in the list?
Oh, you have to say the item number.
I'll note it on.
To be mentioned, it will appear next week.
Actually, the important point is that as per position later sent to the petitioner, it is mentioned that you can only take action within 12/8/2025. So if you can take it urgent basis, ma'am.
You have to give the number. You do not know the number also.
I'll give, ma'am.
Yes, please.
May I have your lordship kindly to mention this review application? Your lordship, this was mentioned twice. I know your lordship determination heavy. Lordship, this is a review. I was not heard. I was not served. I am the affected party because by your lordship.
The review must be there in the list.
Your lordship, some indulgence, lordship, because the predicament is.
Bring your other side. Bring your other side when regular matters.
Has got your lordship. They are enjoying the order. I have served them. But
yes, they are not coming. Who is your other side?
Mr. Sami Ahmed was there.
You for the private respondent?
Yes, I am the private respondent. An order was passed against me without hearing me, without serving on me.
Your other side is the writ petitioner, private party and state, or the official respondent?
Official respondent is NKDA.
NKDA. Yes.
I everything, sir. I can give notice if your lordship gives some indulgence because the predicament is I am without electricity. Yes. I have an alternate accommodation.
Yes.
But my business runs from the premises. I am without electricity for the last 9 months, pursuant to your lordship's order.
Yes.
I filed this review in April, lordship. Some indulgence. I see nothing else. It is item number 458.
Thing is, if you can bring your other side, then things can be sorted out.
Lordship, I can serve notice.
Please serve. Let us see. Yes.
Kindly, my lord, item number 466. My lord directed the matter to appear on 17th of July. My lord, I have taken out an application also. The urgency cropped up because of the water seepage from the my lord directed on several orders for repairing. Time and again, my lord, supervisor of the corporation have been appointed and they subsequently they retired also. They showed their declination to act as a my lord. But subsequently, what happened? My lord directed the matter to appear on 17th of July. Under the it is appearing as 456. But I have taken out. I had no other option but to take out an application that is IA.
It is there in the list. Please do not mention.
Serious water seepage because kindly may I come back after service. So that my lord is taking.
Sir, who is stopping you? Your application you'll serve.
No, my lord. Is today only, my lord, because of water seepage, my lord. This is the monsoon.
Very well. You bring your other side, I'll see.
But may I permitted to mention?
Take note of is 466.
All right, 466. Are you note kore rakhun?
But may I permitted to mention on original side writ petition, lordship had been pleased to the direct parties to file affidavits. AMLA directed the matter to relist upon completion of that time period. Time period expired on 10th of July. Only one respondent filed an affidavit. We have given reply. The respondent 1 to 4 did not. It relating to a tender. Lordship said the result will be parties will be bound by the result of the writ petition. But may I am on notice, my lord. May I be relisted again?
To be mentioned.
Yes, my lord. Any day,
may I? Regarding item number 478, the order has been completely kindly taken up at CPM order.
Who is for the petitioner?
Grateful.
I informed us.
478.
Kindly mark it.
478. Bring your other side. After the regular applications are taken up, please come. Yes. I'll dispose it off.
But the original side petition that I mentioned will be listed tomorrow, but the two we mentioned.
Let us see. Please follow the list.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention an application in connection with the writ petition, lordship? The original side matter.
Original side application is not required to be mentioned. It will appear in usual course.
One of the respondent has died, my lord. Thereafter,
Yes,
we have
it will appear in the list. When did you file the application?
and the application was, it was delisted.
There was a direction for delistment. Oh, 4th, you have mentioned the date returnable. It will appear on the 4th.
May I permitted to mention, my lord, one application for restorations, my lord. My lord was dismissed the matter on 13 June 25, my lord.
The matter is appearing in the list.
My lord, I mean,
Inclusion, Monday, first Monday.
May I be permitted to mention item number 328 of
Yes.
my lord today's list. My lord, petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord. Despite your lordship's solemn direction, the municipality has not taken any steps till date. Notice has been
For what?
for demolition.
Demolition, yes.
My lord, the matter is appearing after serving of notice, my lord. I
Yes.
do not know whether, my lord, who is appearing on bill because, my lord,
Very well. Please wait. All matters, maximum matters are demolition, cannot be helped.
may we permit to mention item number 107. Your lordship will recall I have mentioned this on a previous occasion, challenging the resolution plan of my lord of the company, my lord, where resolution has already been.
But why are you mentioning today? For what reason?
My lord, the direction, my lord, the urgency, your lordship, the order before the NCLT has already been reserved.
Next Monday, the combined list will be published.
My lord.
Please mention for upgradation, I'll upgrade.
My lord.
With notice, come, I'll upgrade.
My lord, with
Yes.
grateful. Lord, sir.
My lord, may I permitted to mention one matter? The order has been passed on the February 2024, but till now the Pradhan is not nothing, do nothing. So this is very serious matter. The contempt application is filed and it has been served. It is appeared in the item number 350 in today's list. My lord, kindly take up, my lord.
It will be taken up in usual course. Yes.
Lordship, may I permit to mention the matter, Lordship, inclusion in the lease.
No inclusions today.
Your Lordship,
Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter? There is a contempt application, my lord. We have informed the police authority several occasions.
Is
but
the matter appearing in the list?
yes, ma'am.
Which item?
Yes, my lord. Sorry, 484, my lord.
Yes.
We have contacted the police authority, but they are not helping us, my lord. So demolition order passed by this honorable court, my lord, and the petitioner is mentioning, my lord.
I am here, my lord. Item number 484, my lord. I have also intimated the learned advocate for the other side also, my lord. If my lord
Who
kindly
is-
takes up,
Who is your other side?
maybe Shaurodip Dotto, he will
Please
be
bring him.
present.
Yes, please bring him.
For the panchayat.
Item number
Sorry, Datta is also for panchayat. 484, my lord.
484. Khayal rakhun.
Your Lordship, may I
Deeply
permit to mention this one matter? It's the original side matter. It appeared on Monday, Your Lordship, and Your Lordship, please to pass an order to file the affidavit in reply. We are for the petitioners in the department during the course of the day, but due to the copy of the order wasn't in the server, we could not file the affidavit in reply in the department. I'm praying for leave to file the affidavit in reply in the department.
If the order is passed today, that it will be, you can serve in the department, file it. You think the order will be uploaded immediately? It takes time to upload.
Your Lordship,
Then you should have filed it in the department.
the department didn't take the affidavit in reply because they asked for the order, Your Lordship.
এই affidavit in reply department জমা নেয় না? জন্য দিয়ে দিন তাহলে।
Lordship, may I permit to mention one restoration application, Lordship?
Yes, please come on Monday 4th. I'll include it.
Because
Call the list, please.
you pass the physical possession order, Lordship.
Yes.
But I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is that matter where, my lord, despite your lordship's order, my lord, directing the executive engineer to take up the matter, my lord, and despite several, my lord, specific letters, requests that do not take up the matter, the special officer building has taken it upon himself and, my lord, passed the order. My lord, we had filed the contempt even at a stage when he did not pass the order. Thereafter also he has proceeded in high-handedness manner, a high-handed manner, and, my lord, passed the order. Thereafter, my lord, the corporation, my lord, appears and says that there are circulars, internal circulars, which say, my lord, only minor deviation matters to be sent to the special officer building. Now, my lord, we see that this special officer has not only assumed jurisdiction in the teeth of the order of your lordship, but has in fact, my lord, condoned and regularized major construction deviations on, my lord, my lord, penalty being imposed. My lord, this is unheard of, unacceptable. Your lordship has in a recent judgment, my lord, deprecated this practice and my lord, given the corporation another chance. And my lord, in contempt jurisdiction, your lordship has lordship's jurisdiction discretion in Rohina Nandini Mehrotra, Srimati Mala Roy. Exactly this point was argued, that whether my lord, this kind of a direction can be passed, and your lordship has held that. But I am a stage before that. I am saying, my lord, this order cannot stand a moment's scrutiny. Because if there was an internal circular, my lord, the propriety of my lord, KMC demanded that they made an application that such a circular is there, and my lord, kindly allow somebody else to hear the matter. That is not done. I am pointing out repeatedly through letters, my lord, that please do not take up the matter. You are not supposed to my lord, deal with the issue. He still goes ahead. Contempt petition file, still he goes ahead. Not a single, my lord, application mentioning for clarification. But this sort of a high-handed attitude cannot be, my lord, tolerated with the deepest of respect. And he has gone beyond the pale.
Corporation is not here. My lord, we have taken out an.
You are not the contemptor.
We have taken out an application, my lord, seeking, my lord, implement in the proceedings.
Contempt?
Yes. My lord, here, because, my lord, in the event, the order passed by the authority is somehow upset or modified or set aside, my lord, then, my lord, we stand to be affected. My lord, today, kindly look into the position. Had the order not been palatable to us, then, my lord, the order would have been palatable to them, and they wouldn't have, my lord, invoked your lordship's jurisdiction, saying that the executive engineer has passed the order and this person ought not to have passed the order. Now, the issue is, my lord, with greatest of respect, my lord, before the hearing, on the day when the hearing took place, my lord, incidentally, on the penultimate day, on the last day, when the hearing took place, my lord, we had all been there before this gentleman who has passed the order. He is the higher authority. You know, he is the special officer building of the corporation. Now, whether, my lord, a representation was made, that was never circulated to us. My lord, it was never circulated, my lord, indicating that they are taking the point of jurisdiction.
Sir, I think it is wrong. I am appearing for the Devottor estate.
No. This representation was never served on me.
Receiver of the Devottor estate was present in the hearing.
My lord, he was not. My lord, with all humility, he was not. My lord, on the day, my lord, personally speaking, my lord, my personal knowledge, my lord, I was there. My learned friend, Mr. He was there.
Whatever.
In that hearing, my lord, only two of us were there, apart from, my lord, some other stray tenants or, my lord, occupiers of the building. They were not represented by advocates. My learned friend was there. I was there. My lord, in that hearing, my lord, with greatest of respect, my lord, the issue was never cropped up. It never cropped up. It was made.
What is my learned friend saying?
My lord, I am saying that maybe, my lord, it was there in some representation. It may have been there in, my lord, n number of letters, but unfortunately, in course of hearing, there was no deliberation on that score. My lord, good, bad, indifferent, my lord, today kindly allow us to be impeded. My lord, let a copy of the application be served on us. My lord, let us, my lord, deal with it in our, my lord, own humble way and assist your lordship's court. Because ultimately, my lord, we will be standing to lose or gain in the event, my lord, any order is made by your lordship. And, my lord,
Where is your application?
my lord, my application is GA1.
Lord, I have also taken out an application.
Who are you?
Lord, I'm one of the flat owners. My against me, my lord, they have no complaint regarding an unauthorized construction. Mine is only of change of use, my lord. Now, by the order, my lord, by the order dated 16th of April 2025, the special officer building has allowed me to pay the regularization fee and to convert it into in a commercial way, my lord. That is my only grievance, my lord. If my lord passes an order against me, my lord, today, then I shall be prejudiced, my lord.
My lord, no order passed by your lordship can be against them.
Not in my knowledge.
If your lordship holds, with the deepest of respect, that this is not the authority to pass the order, and the correct authority should pass the order, that cannot be termed as an adverse order to them. Cannot be. And in a contempt jurisdiction, my lord, only the contemptor is to be heard.
Please find out some decisions where
Yes,
in
my
a
lord, I will.
contempt application,
Yes.
the private parties or persons against whom there is no allegation,
My lord. whether they
Can
can
be
be.
heard.
My lord, I believe I will find that. But even Rohina Nandini, my lord, similar, my lord recalls.
I have.
The person, Mr. Deepan Sarkar had appeared and said that please impeach me.
Yes.
Your lordship has not accepted because that's the
Right.
correct jurisprudence, my lord.
But then,
In a contempt, my lord,
if
it's,
you can develop it with some
I have
more
understood, my lord. I'll come.
decisions or something,
Because my lord, this has to be nipped in the bud because 20 more flat owners will now come. And say,
already a decision, my mind is clear in that
yes, my lord.
decision.
I'm
Right?
obliged, my lord. I'm
So I'm not going to shift from
Yes,
that.
but I will try to, my
But
lord,
anything
buttress
more
that with
Yes, I shall also.
which can be
yes.
incorporated in the order. Please.
It's absolutely clear.
Yes.
They can work out their rights independently, separately.
That is what I have.
Provided, that right can be,
What I have held in that order.
with
But
all
then,
humility, if today, I may be wrong, Mr. Sen may be correct, Mr. Ghosh may be correct. The thing is, if today the order is somehow upset or set aside, because your lordship holds that they are guilty of contempt, and the order could not have been passed. Ultimate, end loser will be, my client.
There is no vested right in an order.
There is no question of vested right. Please allow me to say, you will have a right of audience. Definitely, you have the first right of audience. The issue is, today if the order is upset or modified, then some benefit which has accrued in my favor would stand to evaporate. In that circumstances, perhaps, since the beneficiary of the order is these persons, who have taken out application, beneficiary of an order which, according to the writ petitioner, here in a contempt jurisdiction, what we have learned,
if an order is passed as a contempt, there cannot be
I
any.
have held that
Yes,
this cannot
an
be
order
heard.
passed in contempt, in teeth of an order, cannot give any right to my learned friend. That is the jurisprudence.
he is merely an informant to the court.
Yes.
It's between your lordship and the
If your
contempt norm.
lordship holds that the order is passed in contempt, you cannot be a beneficiary under it.
Application for.
Your lordship is
For.
your lordship will kindly keep the applications pending.
Yes. I'll keep it pending. Application for addition of party in the contempt application has been filed by two separate applicants. Whether the applicants have a right of audience in the contempt has to be decided.
My lord.
Stop. When? 2 weeks time I give?
No, my lord.
Fine. The other matter, the fire matter is also of the same building. It has been fixed on 11th of August.
My lord, either we find out within a week or we never find
11th of August. Kindly take both the matters.
And check up whether there is an appeal against that
As of
the
now,
other one.
yes, as of
They
now,
will come up with
they'll
take some time.
Oh, বলবো তোমার।
Oh, আচ্ছা ওই যে এটা CC 42
Released on 11th.
11th. I was appearing with Mr. Boral.
Please.
ও আচ্ছা হবে না ওই একই দিনে হলে অসুবিধা হবে 11th and another. বলে ফেলেছি।
Next.
On the last occasion, my learned friend was pleased to file a report, my lord, and my lord was pleased to kindly see the order of 24th of July, my lord.
Report signed is taken on record. Copy handed over. We are hearing the contempt.
My lord, I have taken an exception, my lord.
All right. Yes. What does the report say?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, what the report says. In the exception, I have annexed a copy of the report, my lord.
Yes.
That's page 16.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, so far as this report is concerned on right hand, my kindly on the left hand, my lord, kindly take my lord's order dated, my lord. This report has been filed on that basis. 11 July 2025. My lord, may I just place the order of 11 July first and then the report, my lord?
Yes.
Affidavit in reply filed by the petition in court is taken on record. Learned counsel for representing the asserts that the petitioner is purchasing bolded blackstones upon payment of valuable consideration by way of check from United Stone Company, whose name is incorporated in the list of existing mining leases in the district. It has been denied that the petitioner illegally extracts any blackstone from the land of the railways as alleged it has been contended that the petitioner is a crushing unit and crushes the black stone and thereafter loads it on rakes allotted by the railways for transportation. The petitioner further asserts that this is the practice which is going on throughout the entire state. The petitioner is unaware as to whether the black stone which is purchased by it has been legally extracted or not. The petitioner is paying the charges by way of duplicate carbon receipt. Then, Malad, this is important for us. Learned advocate representing the respondent authorities submits that Blackstone which the petitioner is transporting has been mined illegally from the land of the railway. There is no document produced from the end of the petitioner to show that the legality of the mine Blackstone. The learned advocate of the respondent further submits that the good shed supervisor is the competent authority to verify all documents. Then, my lord, the competent authority of the railways is directed to conduct a spot inspection of the land from where the mining activity is conducted to ascertain as to whether the mining is done in a legal manner or upon payment of necessary charges. The petitioner is directed to submit all documents relating to the Blackstone, my lord, kindly see, purchased by it for the purpose of crushing, not the legality. Because my contention is, I am a third-party bona fide purchaser for value. I am purchasing from a person who has the lease. I am only crushing. You, the railways, you are on one hand saying it's our land which was given to them for constructing the siding. That land somebody was extracting. There is not an iota of document produced before this court that I was responsible for that. Now, my lord was pleased to observe this. Within a week from the receipt of the documents from the petitioner, the authority will verify as to whether the Blackstone has been legally excavated. If it is found has been legally excavated and sold to the petitioner, then the authority shall allot rates, my lord, updated report. Now, kindly see the report, my lord. Kindly see the traversity of justice. I am placing, my lord, the first page. Paragraph 6 of the order. That's why I placed that order. The undersigned has conducted a spot inspection at Rangor Stone, plot number so-and-so, Mouja so-and-so, found that, kindly see, at present, no mining is being done on the railway land. This is the first. Second sentence. Previously, during joint inspection, total 3 numbers of illegal mining location was identified within the railway land. My lord, kindly see, I pause here for a moment. Kindly take a note, my lord. This assertion, I have taken this point clearly. Previously, joint inspection, there is no joint inspection on 21st of February 2025. My lord knows this left and right. This is an ex parte inspection, my lord. Whatever they wanted to write, they have written. We have taken exception. Then, as per provisions of clause 3A of the assistance siding agreement, the applicant shall have only surface rights of the land acquired by the railway administration at the cost of the applicant. The applicant Rajgaon was not given mining rights in this agreement. It is important to mention that while letter dated 13/3 intimated approximately Atto boulder stones have been excavated unlawfully from the Rajgaon land. Then, however, the undersigned is not competent authority to verify whether the royalties for such unlawful extraction stone materials have been deposited or not. So, my lord asked them to test whether this is two things, whether this is legally mined or not, and whether I have purchased. So far as I am concerned, I am only to give documents to show I have purchased it legally and I have a right to transport, which I was doing. And your allegation that this has been illegally mined, because no court will pass an order that you place rakes in respect of the transportation of stones, which has been illegally mined. But if I can show, my lord, today that I was not connected at all, and railway authorities, in spite of taking me to the custody, has not produced a single document to show I was doing it, or I have got any menstria, forget about ectastria also. Then to say that and who has complained? One of my ex-employees who is now a competitor has complained. That complaint has not been produced before, my lord. So a business rivalry, you take a part, you act on a particular basis, and you have said before this court that this gentleman, good shed supervisor, which is good shed superintendent should decide. And he says, I have got no jurisdiction. And this is how you are prolonging the order of the courts. Then, my lord, kindly see, paragraph 6 and 7. Rajgaon has submitted following documents. What? purchase bill of holders of from United Stone, statement of ledger and their SBI account, land details of Jahangir, sole proprietor of United Stones. So, but this is all I can do. Then they say, no document has been submitted to ascertain the legality of the mining stone by United Stone. You have, whether you have asked United Stone or not, I don't know. Further, any document confirming has an existence license of has not also been submitted. This is their statement. Kindly see, my lord, their own affidavit, which I have got something to say. Kindly take the affidavit in opposition filed in the contempt proceedings in the name of the respondent, I should say. Kindly take, my lord, 1 page only of that. Sorry, my lord, just. Yes, my lord, I'm sorry. In the reply to the contempt application, kindly come to page 35. Kindly take, my lord, from page 30. This is the district survey report of the Birbhum district. This is the government document, my lord, nothing to do with me. And, my lord, kindly see the district survey report, Birbhum district, page 35. Kindly take serial number 3, Blackstone, United Stones, my lord, Muradi. This is a government document. I don't have to submit. Knowledge says, my lord, actual knowledge and constructive. If this is a government document, you being a government official, you have to deem knowledge. And to say that I have not submitted, my lord, although they are on records, my lord, is kindly see the application of mind here. Then, my lord, kindly see what sort of a report is this. Honorable High Court video order dated so and so observed in point 8 that if Blackstone is found legally excavated, then the railway shall allot tracks. Therefore, the undersigned cannot verify that the Blackstone is legally excavated on the strength of the document. The same is intimated to the competent divisional authority vide 19th of July. For necessary action, no further order is received. Now, my lord, where is this letter, my lord, has not been produced before this court. In this report, I will come to this. No party, including has ever granted permission. My lord, who is asking permission to excavate from railway land? My lord, is totally a red herring. They are diverting. My lord, I am a.
Yes, I have followed them.
Yes. And now, kindly see the 3rd page. As per the order of the court, that presently no mining is, however, evidence of open cast is noticed. The same has already been inspected. Further, has no competence to verify the royalty against the stone materials excavated. So, you cannot decide whether it is legally excavated or not. You come to the conclusion that you will not produce the RICS. And in the meantime, what they have done, my lord, has taken me to custody or from 14th. Bail petition rejected on the 15th. Then we had to go up and then my lord prayed for bail, and which was graciously granted. So they have prevented me even to submit all the documents, because my lord's order was on 11th, and 14th, my lord, I have been taken to custody. So this is the, my lord, pith and substance of this report. So this report, my lord, clearly shows that whatever was submitted, that he is the competent authority to decide, my lord, is a completely incorrect submission. In fact, my lord, the name was also not properly produced, because he's not good shed supervisor, he is good shed superintendent. Even that was not produced. So this report cannot be a fettered, my lord, in granting the RICS. This is my first submission. My second submission is, my lord, so far as the contempt proceedings is concerned, I am relying upon one judgment, my lord, that they are to file, each of the alleged contemners are to file separate affidavits. This is the humble submission we all knew and we all know. And, my lord, this affidavit has been filed by an authorized representative. So kindly see how today an order has been passed, my lord, to place the RICS if legally found. And they were harping it's illegal. You take criminal proceedings, I take washing, whatever. So they cannot stop, my lord, from giving the RICS.
Yes.
My lord, my learned friend is just trying to deliberately mislead your lordship. Your lordship.
This is a very painful observation, my lord. If I am deliberately, my lord, this is a very painful submission.
Let me complete your lord.
This is an insult to the judiciary and also to the council also.
My lord, let me complete. Please come at the just contempt petition prayer portion, your lordship.
Yes.
That is on page number 15. Rule be issued directing, that is para number 20A, your lordship. That is, rule be issued directing the respondent, contemners, and each of them to show cause as to why they should not be sent to prison or suitably dealt with or be punished for having contempt of this honorable court for just by violating the order dated 19th May 2025. Your lordship, please come at the order itself. And please come page number 2, para number 6. In the main, may I proceed, lordship? That is page number 2, para number 6.
Page number 2 of
Order dated 19th May 2025, your lordship.
এই তুহিন বাবু এখানে রিটের অর্ডার আছে
Contempt proceedings.
That is, in the meantime, the respondents will allot rakes to the petitioners for transporting the stone chips. Your lordship has mentioned stone chips, not boulders, not black stone. That story has been made by my learned friend on several occasions. So stone chips, if they are found just legally mined, first point. Second is, all documents in support of stone chips to be transported shall be produced by the petitioner before the authority. But till date, they haven't just submitted any document of the legality or legal mining of stone chips, your lordship. And third one is on satisfaction of the authority. So if they are not going to submit any document, so that there is no question of satisfaction of the authority, your lordship. Now, second point is, they are repeatedly saying they are only involved in crushing business, your lordship. Now, your lordship, please come at the just writ petition filed by them, page number 58. That is writ petition filed by them.
Writ petition is not here.
My lord,
what does it say?
I am just going to read it out, your lordship. That letter is just written by Rajgaon Stones Company Limited, and one of director is signing authority. And what is writing? We are engaged in crushing and supplying of stone chips extracted from mines at Mauja, Barua, Gopalpur. That is the place which is in question, your lordship. And now, your lordship, please come at the affidavit.
Is this place the railways area or?
My lord, we have filed all the relevant documents along with our affidavit in compliance. That is page number 28.
There is no private land over there?
My lord, we are only concerned with our land, that is railway land, and that exhibition report and all joint inspection report from BLRO and all the state officials as well as the railway officials has been annexed in affidavit in compliance filed by us, your lordship. That is page number 28.
Yes.
Your lordship, it's a joint note. And we are the undersigned.
Joint means jointly with whom?
Joint with, your lordship. Just I am going to narrate that the BLRO, just all officials, and so all reports are going to be here mentioned, your lordship. That I am going to read it out, your lordship. That we are the undersigned jointly inspected the site at RCS siding as per instruction received from the higher authority regarding complaint received regarding illegal mining, and following observation has been given. During inspection, 3 numbers of illegal sites has been recovered, your lordship. That details has been given. Now, sketch map is also given. Then 31, page number 31, your lordship, joint inspection report is there. That on 4th March 2025, above mentioned officers and the staffs jointly visited RSCS siding at Rajgram by demarcation of railway land and state land. Joint survey started about 3 p.m. and report is there, your lordship. Your lordship, they are so innocent since from last several years. They are just dealing with illegal mining and always saying that we are dealing with crushing and all these affairs, your lordship. And their directors are accepting that we are engaged in mining. Now, your lordship, please come at the just
Directors are
data রাখবে একটু সাইডে করে রাখো। So, your lordship, my humble question before your lordship is, who is the contender? A person who is since from day one misleading your lordship, disobeying the honorable court's order, not even submitted a single document of legal mining, and he is filing contempt petition against the officials who are the custodian of the national resource of this nation, your lordship, and they are diligently doing their duty.
The United.
Your lordship, your lordship, another point is considering the gravity of the case of illegal mining and not for any discrimination, the competent authority of the Howrah Division, Eastern Railway, has stopped loading of stone chips of Rajgram Stone Company. This is my humble submission before your lordship. There is no discrimination. They are engaged in illegal mining. We have
United Stone, from where the petitioner purchases.
my lord, your lordship was pleased to order that United Stone, they have to submit all the documents whether they are mining illegally or not. They haven't filed any document for that. They are simply making their case, your lordship, that they are purchasing boulders. They are purchasing boulders from where? They have no document to establish on that point, your lordship. They are filing leaseholders. This is not concern of this case, your lordship. We are dealing with the contempt petition.
1 minute, 1 minute. What is the document you showed for purchasing the materials?
Madam, so far as we are concerned?
Yes,
Yes.
petitioner, purchase documents?
Yes. Kindly, we have several documents to show. The most important document, my lord, is this, that duplicate carbon receipt, where my
CRB is just the payment that you make.
Yes.
Then the purchase.
Yes,
with-
my lord, I have shown page 35 of my reply, my lord, that he is the Blackstone,
35
United Stone is the authorized, my lord. This
Right, so you are relying upon page 35, the district survey report.
A,
Mineral
B-
development.
Yes, B is, my lord, I have purchased, I have given the bank documents. B, C is upon payment of royalty, my lord, this person has asked, this gentleman has asked to the BL and BLRO that what are these documents, this duplicate carbon receipt? And the only answer they got is this is the sanction that A, this is legally mine. B, I am authorizing them to transport it.
No,
No, my lord.
certainly not.
My lord.
It's absolutely wrong
That is wrong.
interpretation.
My lord, so-
DCRB is never a passport to carry things.
No,
My lord,
subject
my
to
lord.
correction, subject to correction, my lord. So far as the duplicate carbon receipt is concerned, that's an official document, my lord.
Yes, that's
Unless
official.
challenged, it's a presumption that my lord, that my lord, today I can only do this. I am transporting these documents through road also sometimes.
Thing
But-
is, something which is very elementary.
Yes,
My lord.
yes, my lord.
I'm just opening my mind. A deals with stolen properties.
Untouchables, my lord. But this stolen is totally beyond law,
Very well, right?
beyond law.
B doesn't know whether the goods are stolen or not. Purchases from A and intends to transport it. Is it legal?
Well, subject to correction, my lord, then the question of bona fide third party purchaser for value will come. Subject to correction. But here, may I kindly see, not a single, I am showing documents that he is excavating from there. He has excavated from there, and so far as that area which they are showing in a joint report is not at all joint. It's a manufactured document where, may I kindly see the note sheet. Third, they could
All
not
right.
see. They are saying it's illegal mining.
1 minute. When is the writ returnable? When is the writ
No,
returned?
it has been disposed of, my lord. Contempt we are hearing.
Writ has been disposed of.
Subject to correction.
No, not disposed of. No.
Writ is pending.
Pending. It is
Then
pending.
now kindly
Yes,
fix up
I'll
with it.
fix up both together so
Yes,
that it
my
can
lord.
be decided. Your main
And now kindly give me an opportunity, my lord, subject if my lord so feels, because personally I visited the place, I can demonstrate, my lord, there two rail tracks are going on. The alleged illegal mining is on the left hand side. Here the story is, I'm telling openly, that the railway racks are, my lord, closed for the last 4 months. 300 workers are starving. That's a different aspect altogether. But they need a road to transport their daily livelihood, because they cannot transport where there are snakes and etc. on the railway racks. Now, what has been done, I am telling this, my lord, is this: they were excavating from right hand side. Now, this gentleman, this is not, my lord, they are charging us every 3 months siding and maintenance charges, because they see in every 3 months. They have not alleged anything illegal on our side. This is our land. from which we have given to the railways in 19, we were, my lord, at that point of time, the whatever in that area. Now, the gentleman who was working with us 10 years ago, this is SDB, and against whom, my lord, crores of rupees demand was made, they instituted a letter which has, my lord, kindly direct that letter to be produced. Because without that, the entire complaint is on the basis of a letter of a private respondent, sorry, of a person who is not a party. But they are proceeding on that basis. I could have understood that has fallen from my lord that United may be excavating illegally. Maybe.
My lord,
Because that
my
is what
lord.
the
No, that is what is
allegation
bothering my lord. No, that is what is bothering my. No, then United should represent. We'll make United. They should come and say at the same time SBDs related to that should be disclosed. Why are they suppressing that?
My lord, they are making another story. That is, this has no relevance with this. My lord,
this is my learned friend, sir. I'm misleading this.
My
You should
lord,
know the ethics.
this is not.
My lord,
There is no relevance with this story, your lordship. Nothing, your lordship. They have not taken any action against the complainant.
The investigating officer has been transferred this much.
My lord, these are all
The investigating officer has been transferred. Has
I have a strong objection on these points.
Let him.
Let the writ petition and the contempt application appear in the list for hearing. The list এ অনেকগুলো hearing মামলা আছে তো। 14th of August.
No, instead of 14th, maybe after 16th. Sorry.
19th of August.
19th August. And may I only pray for one indulgence, my lord, subject to correction. The complaint copy, if my lord wants, because what they have alleged is, I am doing it. Kindly give me an opportunity, my lord, to produce document, because that copy they should produce, my lord. I may have some submissions there, because if they are alleging, because this is not suo motu that they have found out, a business partner is invoking this. Kindly give me a liberty, my lord, to file additional documents within a week, and they should file that document, my lord, within a week also. The complaint.
If you want to file something, you prepare it. I'll see what is to be done later on.
My lord,
No order as of now, but then if you choose that it is required, then you can.
My lord, I appeal for the petitioner in this matter.
Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Port. Somebody is here. What to do? What is your prayer?
My lord, I was granted license by respondent number 5 in the month of October 2024. And after that, I purchased some stock and it's a go down. I had put in my stock inside that go down.
There is a private respondent also. Has service been affected?
I have served, my lord.
I'll make it not today in that case. What, you want it next week?
Any time next week, my lord.
All right. None appears on behalf of the respondents. List next Thursday?
My lord.
Wait, next Thursday.
Published.
7th.
My lord, 4 and 5, my lord, these two matter with the innocuous prayer, my lord. What happened? Well, my lord, at the time of registration, my lord, some erroneous entry as far as the DAG number is concerned has been made.
Where was the document registered?
Registered, my lord, it is. My lord, it is Nodia. But we are asking, my lord, let our representation be considered by the Registrar General, who is at the helm of the affair. My lord, the provision is there in section 71 of the Registration Act. In the event any registration is refused, then Registrar, my lord, may look into the issue and, my lord, pass on.
Say it has been registered. Where is the refusal?
Yes, but the entry is, my lord, the erroneous entry as far as DAG number is concerned. My lord, it was written 1378 of 9 Bata 1953. Instead of that, it should be 1384.
Where is it? Which
my lord,
page?
kindly come to, my lord, page 5. Page paragraph 4, 5, and 6.
Show me the document where the wrong entry is there.
No, my lord, the document as far as deed is concerned, only difficulty, my lord, it is required to be translated since the original side. My lord, is with us. My lord, if this honorable court direct us, then we'll come back along with a supplementary affidavit.
No, I didn't follow it. If the registration is done in Nodia, why will the Registrar General over here will
No,
consider your
the
prayer?
provision of law is, my lord, I'm showing.
Did you apply before the authority?
We are trying hard, my lord. We are trying hard. They are not in a position.
Then you can file writ petition against that authority.
They are not.
Why before the registrar over here?
I'm showing, my lord. Only one provision because of being empowered with this particular provision, my lord. We are before this honorable court. My lord, kindly come to my lord 71, page 80.
Yes.
My lord, every sub-register refusing to register a document except on the ground the property to which it relates is not situated within its sub-district shall make an order of refusal and record his reason for such order in his book Swanson registration refused on the document, and on application made by any person executing or claiming under the document shall without payment of unnecessary delay give him a copy of reason so recorded. No registering officer shall accept for registration of a document so endorsed unless and until under the provision hereinafter contained the document is directed to be registered. My lord, we are, my lord, approaching him repeatedly. He is, my lord, not in a position, my lord, to entertain us. As a result of which we
authority did you
approach, my lord, the sub-register of that particular.
Why are you here in the original side?
I'm showing. Lordship, kindly come to page 19. Page 4. Annexure P4.
Yes.
My lord, the register of assurance, I'm sorry, my lord, instead of register of assurance, I, my lord, mentioned register general. Register of assurance, Kolkata, deed of gift, so to pass an order upon the local registering authority for registration of the deed and declaration in connection with the above referred registered instrument.
No.
It is pending with that particular authority.
Sorry. You are either not clear or you cannot make yourself clear to the court.
No.
There is a document.
Yes.
Which is registered in Nodia.
Yes, my lord.
You say there is some error.
Error.
You can apply over there.
Yes, my lord. I have page 17. I have applied.
Where is it?
Remain silent. Page 17. The district sub-register we have applied on 10/1/2025.
Well, so that is a good ground for coming in the appellate side for consideration of page 17. Why before the registrar general over here?
So, my lord, at the helm of the affair,
No.
Then, my lord, only one thing, my lord, since it is original side matter, my lord, if lordship thinks it fit, my lord, kindly transfer it, my lord, in the appellate side matter.
And then where is your prayer?
My lord, prayer, my lord. Lordship, kindly come to, my lord, page 9.
P4, you want the register of assurance to?
Yes, my lord.
Impossible.
Because, my lord, at the helm of the
It is a misconceived petition.
Is at the
absolute misconceived petition.
At the helm of the affair.
What do you want to be done? Dismissal
or withdrawal?
I was thinking of dismissal.
Lordship,
make a proper petition so that an order can be passed. Who are you for?
State led by Ms. Sonal Sinha, Your Lordship.
No, I do not see a leader here. I can see you.
Allow me, my lord, to withdraw it and with the liberty to file afresh.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits praise for withdrawal of the writ petition. Because of incurable defects therein. Leave has been sought to, not leave, liberty has been sought to file fresh writ petition upon proper and better particulars. The prayer of the petitioner is allowed. The writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file fresh writ petition on the self-same cause of action upon proper and better particulars. Next one is also same.
Deeply applied.
You are there?
Yes, Your Lordship, for the state, both.
Item number 1. Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Ochinjana. Yes. I'm led by Mr. Ochinjana. Are you there for the petitioner? Yes, Lordship. Respondent number 3. Respondent number 3.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I am audible, my lord.
Yes. Lordship.
My lord, my learned friend mentioned the matter. The writ petition is for the victim compensation. Actually, the writ petition, the victim was was trafficked. Ultimately, he got the amount of victim compensation, award of victim compensation. In the meantime, after filing of this writ petition, my lord, he has already got the victim compensation amount. So the writ has already been made infractuous, my lord.
Please come. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has already received the victim compensation. Stop. It has been submitted that the writ petition has become infractuous. Stop. The document showing payment of compensation to the petitioner handed over by the learned advocate representing the respondent number 3 in court today is taken on record. The writ petition stands disposed of, dismissed as infractious.
I am deeply obliged, my lord.
2 to 14.
This has come out at our instance. We have served the upon mentioning yesterday. We have served the notice, indicating the date of hearing to be 1st August. I'm handing over a copy to my learned friend.
Federation কে এই নোটিশ দেওয়া হয়নি, আর একটা নোটিশ দেওয়া হয়েছে, একই কথা লেখা আছে। ফেডারেশন নোটিশ তো দাও, ফেডারেশন একটা আলাদা নোটিশ আছে।
Where is your senior?
একটা তো এটা
This is to the federation.
Are all parties here?
Yes. The writ petition
was, my lord, initially fixed, my lord, as per the convenience, my lord, will kindly remember, my lord, of my learned friend's client. Very well, my lord, has not happened.
Please come. You are the state.
No, I am for the respondent number 6.
I sought to intervene, my lord, in this matter, my lord.
The state is
1 and 2, 3 and 4. I am for 1 and 2.
He is for 1 and 2. I am for 3 and 4.
We are the alleged contemptors, my lord, not made parties in the writ petition.
Principal Secretary.
Principal Secretary is a state is represented separately. The matter has appeared in the list on mentioning by the learned advocate representing the Principal Secretary. Stop. A date of hearing was fixed in open court after obtaining instruction from the Principal Secretary on 30th July 2025. Stop paragraph. It has been mentioned that on 30th July 2025, the Principal Secretary got involved with the movement of the President of India, and accordingly, the hearing had to be rescheduled. Stop. Next date of hearing has been fixed on 1st August 2025 at 2 p.m. at the same venue. Stop. Notice of hearing has already been served upon all the parties. Stop. The Principal Secretary is directed to proceed with the hearing on 1st August 2025. Returnable.
Let the matter, if it commenced to your lordship, on the 11th, if it commenced to your lordship. I had indicated to your lordship at the time of mentioning yesterday, if it and spill over till 11.
Minute for
Finish.
us, minute every day counts. Leave it to your lordship, but minute for us, every moment minute counts.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the principal secretary, let the matter be relisted on 11th of August.
May I trouble your lordship only with one thing. My lord has seen, my lord, the notice. My lord, the subject is rejoined.
Yes,
My
I
lord, it
see.
says that, my lord, possibly Federation has filed, my lord, something in writing.
Did you get it? Because this is what
My
has been
instruction is, my
communicated.
lord, I have not got it. My lord, he wants a reply from us, my lord, rebutting whatever they have said in their
Yes,
notice.
I
So, my
can
lord,
see
may
that.
we-
I thought you had got it.
No, my lord, my instruction
No,
is
no, please find herewith the written statement submitted by the Federation of Senate.
Where is that?
That it is enclosed as stated.
my lord, my instruction
Where
we
is the
have not, my lord,
copy?
may
This
have a
is what you
second
are
copy,
submitting.
an additional copy, if at all,
To the
sir.
court, to the persons
Parties,
concerned, we have
the
given.
parties is represented. The parties are represented. They have not got it.
We have given. We have given.
Because the date is 30th.
Tomorrow is the date, my lord.
The letter dated is
Yes.
30th. And the hearing is scheduled tomorrow. So
Just give me 2 minutes. Previous notice, previous notice.
at least pass on a soft copy so that they can go through it, they can prepare their statement and whatever it is.
Just give me 2 minutes of previous notice.
My lord, I will not trouble your lordship. My lord, I will talk to Mr. Bhattacharya. I'll get. I'm sure. I'll get.
Please see that the document is passed on.
আমাদের এই হাফের মধ্যে একটু পাঠিয়ে দেওয়ার কোনো ব্যবস্থা
Please.
Grateful to your lordship. In case we don't get it, we will come and mention and trouble it.
Yes, tomorrow morning, because
Yes,
the hearing is at 2. Tomorrow morning, mention.
Sure,
I think it will be done.
I understand no occasion will be there for mentioning.
Sure, I'm confident.
Even if there is anything, please do mention.
Grateful to your lordship.
এই দুটো চিঠি রেখে দেবেন রেকর্ডে।
তোমাদের অফিসে
Mr. Bose, did you hear? The
Yes,
hearing
sir.
has
Lord,
been
please,
rescheduled
please
on
order,
1st,
yes.
and the matter is made returnable on the 11th.
Yes.
So please attend and make necessary
Yes.
submission, whatever is required.
Biplab.
Yes.
CMA program
2 to 11, 2 to 14, same order will go. Appearances, please give. হ্যাঁ যতগুলো দিয়েছি
My lord, extension of interim order, my lord. Interim order is to expire today, my lord. Last extended by your lordship's order of 5th March 2025, my lord.
Who is the other side? I have the order, you do not
My lord, we have
require.
served, my lord, yesterday also be mentioned upon service, my lord.
Is it there in the list?
My lord, item number 15.
No, is it there in the hearing list? Matter is there in the hearing list.
Yes, my lord. Item number 15 of lordship's leave.
15 is for extension.
Yes.
এটা কি hearing list এ আছে আমাদের?
No, my lord, it is not. It is
Regular hearing list.
it was in the monthly list, my lord.
It was?
Yeah.
Is it still there in the monthly list of July? Are you there?
Lord, in this matter, we are appearing for item number, respondent number 6, ICICI Bank.
Bank?
Yes, my lord. I'll tell your lordship in gist what the matter is.
No, please don't. Where is your opposition?
My lord, we have already filed.
Have you? Has opposition been filed by the bank?
My lord, the real estate regulatory. Yes, my lord, they have filed. They have filed.
Respondent number 6 opposition. No, affidavit of service. Acha. The matter is ready for hearing. The interim order that is subsisting is extended till 19th of December 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Liberty is granted to all the parties to get the matter heard before any other bench having determination. Please record your appearance, please.
Well,
Great.
Late by Mr. Bhatt.
Did not come? Couldn't come. I was wondering whether.
Busy with Kuish.
Yes.
Luggage and baggage are there.
Right.
Petitioner is the headmistress cum secretary of a school recognized by the West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education under the private trust. Now, very sorry state of affairs fighting between the mother and the daughter. Mother
Try to resolve it.
Subject.
My lord, we have already given them notice. Kindly comes to.
Dara Baba,
Acha, please. No, Judge Sahib বলছে বলে আমি-
No, if it can be resolved.
But,
That is the very first thing.
very fast, prompt reaction. Because the employees, teachers are not getting the salaries from.
The students will suffer.
All right.
All the employees
Day-to-day
of the
activities.
school
And
will suffer.
the particular mother is standing in the way. If you also take the resolution itself at page 81, what they are suffering to, and the person does not have any lucas standi to. Mother does not have, because she is claiming president, is the president claiming to be a secretary.
You should always give importance to your mother.
Tried to, failed.
That is why Lordship is taking up this matter. That is why Lordship is taking up this matter.
Always.
On that point, that dispute between mother and daughter.
Yes.
Sometimes failed. Resolution of 81.
Hmm.
Kindly see that who took the resolution dated 17/12. 8% including the teachers and members of the managing committee. Unanimous resolution. And against the seizure of.
Seizing of ICI bank book without any prior intimation to the school trustee board. Single complaint. Who is the complainant?
Mother, kindly page 78, claiming to be the secretary. And
What is the age of the mother?
that I do not know.
What is the age of the daughter?
Very bit I am giving. Hmm. 45.
So see, she will be around 70.
70. And kindly see the bank documents.
78, you said. With the Bhavan. Yes.
Now page 88 onwards, the bank's document. Shreya, my client, is the first signatory.
Yes.
Now page 91 also, the chart.
Prototi is the second signatory.
Second president.
Yes.
And complaint has been made by herself. On page 92. All Shreya being the headmistress cum secretary, operating for the purpose of daily needs of the funds. In that fashion, by an individual without taking any resolution or against the resolution, whether he has she has any right to toll the day-to-day function on that particular finance. Next page also, page another page 95. Signatory in the name of secretary cum headmistress. It is always, my lord, in respect of the secondary schools. Now after 2018 rules, the secretary cum headmaster is the operating authority of that account. So without taking the resolution or against the resolution, person does not have any lucas standi itself. Judgment are there. I need not cite. I have brought that. Individual member of the managing committee being the president.
How is the writ petition maintainable?
In respect of the ICICI Bank, there is a judgment of the division bench quoting the Supreme Court. If the public utilities are there, like CSC, already settled by the Honorable Court.
No, CSC service matter cannot be decided.
But
it is only if it's public.
Yes, public element.
Then
this
so
transaction.
What is the transaction public element?
Yes, my lord. Under the it has been held by the Honorable Division Bench following Supreme Court. Now take the judgment itself. Paragraph 8,
My lord,
20.
my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 3 in this matter. My lord, in view of the resolution, I was humbly seeking that the matter be adjourned for today, my lord.
No, sorry, madam. Yesterday it was adjourned. On your request, today it will not be adjourned.
Paragraph
My lord, in view
18.
of the resolution, I'm humbly seeking an adjournment
You
today, my lord.
can speak to whoever has taken the resolution. Is there any resolution that the court is not going to pass any order anywhere? The parties are here. Yesterday you were present when the matter was adjourned at your
In
request.
absence of
And today you again say everybody is present here in court.
resolution to that effect, if does not appear, then he is appearing. Therefore,
Yes, absolutely.
My lord, my learned counsel
Alright.
is not appearing today, my lord.
Sorry,
11.
sorry,
Page
madam, it's for
11.
you. Page 11.
Yes, page 11, paragraph 18, paragraph 20, the next page. This has been discussed. Body or public should be categorized in respect of the bank matters. It has been dealt with, quoting the Supreme Court decision.
No, which portion? Paragraph 18?
18, column number 8, in the judgment S. Subha, that is reproduced, paragraph 20.
Paragraph 20. Yes, Shobha.
Court has clearly observed in Shobha such and such that
All
the
right.
public duties.
What is the public duty over
In
here?
respect of functioning day-to-day transaction of the bank, it is in respect of that.
Who is for the bank? You were there? Yes. Because of that letter, you've stopped the school to function.
Kindly comes to page 88 once.
88, yes.
Not taking up this point of maintainability since you, my lord.
Yes. The court is only concerned with the employees and the students and everybody.
My point of maintainability.
88.
88 means that at the below the account will be operated by anyone. So either or both can operate this account. And my lord, so far I am concerned, being a bank, kindly comes to page 87. 87. That was the last communication I made, because I was in receipt of that complaint made by one of the authorized signatory. So I freeze that account and I have asked for a fresh resolution that yes, you can proceed with the account even in absence of the another authorized resolution. My kindly comes to page 87 once.
Yes.
Kindly comes to the cast 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th line. The customer has raised the following issues in the complaint. Bank has marked freeze in the said account, removal of the said freeze. In this connection, we would like to submit as follows. As per our record, the account was opened with our bank on so and the mode of operation as per the trust resolution dated so is anyone between Shreya Mukhopadhyay, the petitioner number 2 herein, the headmistress, and Brotuti Mukhopadhyay, the president. We have enclosed the account opening form and copy of the resolution for your kind perusal. There has been no change in the mode of operation till date for the account. We received a letter dated so from Mrs. Brotuti Mukhopadhyay requesting the bank to mark freeze in the account due to alleged fraudulent transactions and dispute among the account holders and partners of trustee and so on. So based on this letter, we have suspended operation in the account and marked a freeze on the account. We have enclosed copy of the letter for your kind perusal. While we acknowledge the complaint's request to unfreeze the account, we are unable to remove the freeze due to ongoing disputes between the authorized signatories regarding operation of the account. To resolve the matter, we have requested to school to provide a fresh resolution from the members of the trust regarding the mode of operation of the account. This will enable us to lift the freeze and allow the petitioners to resume. So, this was the last communication made by banks. Thereafter, they did not turn up.
But if I get instruction from my learned brother, take 81 and 84 page. On the basis of this can be operated. Page 81, the resolution.
That is the internal resolution, my lord. That was not
page 84. I have written. We have written.
What resolution do you want?
My lord,
the school.
From the school, because the account is in the name of trustee. Trust.
Yes.
And my lord, the operation will be done by the authorized signatory. So I have the earlier resolution of these two authorized signatories. Now today, one of the authorized signatories is saying that the other signatory is acting fraudulently. So my lord, to secure the amount of the trust, I have marked a freeze.
No, I have followed. But then see, page 81 does not say that Only one can operate.
But that is the new resolution. I am only having the resolution issued at the time of opening the account. That is there in their pleadings as well.
Can you record that it can be operated by the headmistress cum secretary in terms of the law? And it can be operated. Page 84, lawyer's notice.
84 is a request made to the bank.
Yes. In terms
Thereafter, do you have replied?
Reply cannot. For a
Yeah, because how can I operate a
since it
involves
in terms of
huge money and it involves a trust money.
How much is the monthly expenditure of the school?
Teacher salary, day-to-day expenses of
Are all the fees collected
from the
here?
From that. It is not unaided, recognized. HSC.
Yes, that means the students pay fees. Is it deposited in this account?
From that. And some funds from elsewhere, it is in that fund. All the day-to-day activities, including the salary.
You provide the expenditure sheet as to how much you require.
I can. But
Because
whether
the allegation
on Lucas Tandy point, my lord, can that be stopped by a person?
1 minute. When there is an allegation of fraudulent transfer of money, then the court needs to see as to what is
if your lordship makes query,
fraudulent
I am
transfer.
That is it. But this allegation by a person who is the president, but other persons or teachers are saying in contrary. Regulation of the managing committee.
If you want to contradict that, then you have to go to the
No, I cannot. I can.
Public purpose. If you want, then
I got it.
I'll try to see what can be done best for the students and the teachers.
Transactions itself.
The official transactions to the teachers.
Yes, how much money
they pay
in card.
And give me the how much you earn.
And depositing that account itself.
Yes, there is only one account.
Only one account. Only one account.
The account number 4852 last 4 digits.
It is mentioned.
Last 4 digits.
Page 80. Page 80.
And my lord, problem is that this account is a joint account with the president.
Yes, I have seen that.
That is
the reason.
This is not only in the name of trust. Joint account with the president, the respondent number 3 here.
What is the submission of the private respondent number 3?
My lord, in my humble submission, the school is being governed by the trust, Vidya Bhavan Trust. And my lord, if my lord takes the trust deed, my lord would find that the secretary and the president of the trust is Mr. Mukhopadhyay, who expired in the meanwhile, and the secretary is respondent number 3, that is me. I am still alive. So as long as I am alive, my lord, the post of secretary is in my possession. Now, under paragraph 4H, my lord, of the writ petition, the petitioner has made a certain avowment that the roles were exchanged between me and my husband. That is, I became the president instead of the secretary, and my husband assumed the role of a secretary.
All right, 1 minute. Prior to you moving any further, just let the court intimate you and let you know that the court is only concerned with the students and the teachers of the school. Do you want the school to be run or you want the school to be shut?
My lord, it's a privately aided institution. However, it is governed by the trust, my lord.
And you want the school to function or not?
Practical view.
My lord, I would reserve my comments on this, my lord. Kindly allow my learned counsel to come and make submissions in this regard.
Tell me, the school is affiliated to the board, right? That means classes 11, 12
already running.
So it will not be proper to shut a school when the education is imparted from there.
And if you kindly take.
So the court right now will certainly not permit the students to be thrown out elsewhere. Fund is required for the functioning of the school. Whatever infighting the president and the secretary have between them, they can sort it out elsewhere. But as regards functioning of the school, the payment what is required, let it be placed on record. Do you have anything, any account to show that how much is the fees and how much is paid, how much is money that is earned from these students' fees and anything?
My lord, I do not have instructions. However, if my lord passes over the matter for 5 minutes, my counsel is approaching the court, my lord. He's on legs, my lord.
Page 92 once again. my
In that case, my lord, a special officer be appointed to run this show.
Let the accounts come. Let me just see, because it is pending from April. We are in end of July. Today is the last day. I'll wait for a few more days and then see if special officer is required, will be appointed.
He will operate the show.
Right.
He will
The
take
district inspector is there, the council is there. They can always take
the dispute be there between mother and the daughter.
that is elsewhere. I will not involve the government officials between the private dispute between the mother and the daughter. No, it's only for the school, the
operation of the school.
Nothing more.
My lord, kindly take page 92, just a moment. The Brotati Mukhopadhyay designated as president. Now she is saying secretary in the task. That is another aspect of the matter. But and the account, page 92, president, meaning, and she is saying secretary of the task maybe, but she is operating as president. I am operating at page secretary of that school itself, page 95 also bottom.
Please take down the an higher secondary school and its headmistress have approached the court alleging that the respondent number 3, who is the secretary,
Who is the president?
who is the president of the trust running
My lord,
this.
My lord kindly does not record that. My lord, I am the secretary. My lord kindly makes it alleged secretary or alleged president, as my lord deems.
School is no running now. School is has lodged a complaint before the bank, and in response to the said complaint, the bank has frozen the account of the school. Stop. The petitioners submit that the fees deposited by the students are collected in the said bank account, and all expenditure of the school is made from the said bank account. Stop. The school, the teachers of the school are not receiving their salary for the last couple of months. Stop. Paragraph prayer has been made to direct the bank to permit the headmistress of the school to operate the bank account for day-to-day for maintaining the day-to-day expenditure of the school. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the instruction for operating the bank account mentions that the same may be operated by any one of the two, that is the headmistress and the secretary.
Subject to correction.
President.
Headmistress slash secretary.
Headmistress slash secretary slash president. Stop. The where is that page? Bank operation form. Anyone is mentioned? 91.
Page 87, page 88, my lord. That mandate is at page 88.
That is a resolution, your ladyship. The form operation documents are 91 onwards. That is the resolution.
Who are you?
No.
I'm for the respondent number 3, your lordship.
You were not there. It was submitted that you were not here because of the resolution.
I was on my way, your lordship. That's why.
On your way.
Yes,
it was submitted that you are in some other court. Please. Please. Hold yourself. Hold yourself.
Anyone?
President. ঠিক আছে? As one of the authorized signatory has raised a complaint regarding the operation of the bank account, accordingly, the bank has frozen the same, awaiting a further resolution from the authorized persons. Stop next. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 3, the complainant in response to whose complaint the bank account was frozen, alleges that the complaint was lodged because of the fraudulent transactions made from the said bank account. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that the respondent number 3 is the president of the trust which runs the school. Stop paragraph. Keeping in mind that the school is a higher secondary school where how many students are there?
That I have to take instruction, page 66, the recognition from the council itself.
Only thing, my lord, paragraph 8, my lord, there are
বলেছে?
two departments. One is primary, another is higher
Integrated.
secondary.
All right.
Primary, my lord, it is,
বলা আছে?
my lord, the mother is running and higher secondary is running by the daughter.
That is the dispute.
It appeared from paragraph 8.
Various disputes pertaining
All
to
right.
operation of the transport.
কি বললাম?
Keeping in mind that the school is higher secondary.
There's the school runs in 2 sections, primary and higher secondary. And there are several teachers who impart education to the students. Accordingly, the school ought to pay the salary of the teachers. Stuff. Payment is also required for, not payment, money is also required for maintaining the day-to-day expenditure of the school. Stop paragraph. The petitioners and the private respondent number 3 both are directed to submit a statement of accounts disclosing the income and expenditure of this school.
Good.
By next Thursday,
As you lordship wishes.
7th.
As quickly as possible because
You want a lesser date, the 6th? By 6th, if you can do it. 6 তারিখে.
Try to expedite.
Release the matter on 8th August.
another same heading, my lord.
Under the same heading.
Grateful to us. Much
Very
obliged.
deeply obliged. My apologies for not being able to assist you.
Would you like to see what is the statement of the other? No. Very well. Nobody is interested to see. Yes.
Let us go privately. So if
All right, privately.
it is
I mean, this freeze mark will continue, my lord.
reconciliation.
As on date, it is continuing, and I'm not defreezing it because I want to see what is the expenditure.
And will that be in the form of
We
affidavit
had on
matter?
various occasions, your lordship had sought to
করা যাবে
invite
কি?
Very well.
I am trying to
If you can amicably sort it out, nothing better than
We'll
this.
make an endeavor, your ladyship. We'll certainly.
আচ্ছা,
I shall
একটা লাইন শুধু লিখে দেবেন তো যে the petitioner number 2 and the respondent number 3 is the daughter and the mother. Very well, next.
Very deeply obliged.
আর এই যে এটা দেবে না statement of accounts in the form of an affidavit.
my lord.
We'll do so. Deeply.
By 6th.
Yes,
My lord.
by 6th it will appear on the 8th.
Grateful to us. Much obliged.
May it please your lordship, well, the petitioner before your lordship is the victim girl under the POSCO Act. Now, there was an order for victim compensation. As an interim compensation, it was awarded rupees 1 lakh. Now, my lord, and it was wrongly recorded in the order that the child who came out of this rape, my lord, the child is with the mother by have been released from the Lilua home, but that is also not correct. Well, I have a twofold prayer. First one is, my lord, to enhance the interim compensation from 1 lakh up to 7.5 lakhs as per NALCO scheme, where the NALCO, the National Legal Aid Services Scheme 2018. NALSA provides for up to 7.5. So, my lord, I am praying for the 1 lakh is very nominal, though it has not been paid as yet.
And this one also not paid?
Not paid. My lord, the order I have annexed 2023 order.
My lord,
Lord, at page 29.
I am for the appearing on behalf of the State Legal Services Authority, my lord. My lord, the instruction which I am having in this matter, my lord, that already the 1 lakh rupees has been submitted, my lord. It has been deposited in the. It has been deposited in the bank account which was available to us of the victim, my lord.
When? Date?
My lord, is 11th of July, my lord.
11th of July? This writ petition was filed on the 5th of July. Right?
My lord, subsequently, my lord, as and when it was brought into our notice, my lord, we have been served with a copy of the writ application, my lord.
Yes.
The Legal Services Authority took the steps, my lord, and by virtue of written instruction to the Assistant General Manager, dated 11th of July 2025, it was directed that the amount of rupees 1 lakh as an interim victim compensation be deposited in the bank account, which was made available to us for the purpose of the victim compensation, my lord. My lord, we are having adequate funds, my lord.
Yes, there is a prayer for enhancement.
Deposited, my lord.
There is a prayer for
that
enhancement.
shall be considered, my lord. My lord, if the
First one
prayer
is the
is been made.
enhancement. Miller, first one is the enhancement, and second one is the order dated 30th September.
Which page were you showing me?
Page 29 of the writ petition. Miller, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Miller, the paragraph in the middle
Lord,
started
subject
from.
to your lordship's correction, my lord.
It is pleaded to the applicant.
If any prayer is been made.
Please let me finish.
1 minute. Yes.
It is pleaded that in the application that the victim gave birth to a female child in Howrah Hospital and was staying with the newborn baby at Lilua home. Thereafter, the learned advocate for the de facto complainant submitted that the victim has been released from Lilua home. At this point, the next portion is incorrect and is staying with her child in her parental home in extreme financial crisis. The mother, the victim girl, is in parental home, but the child is still lying in the Lilua home. So, my lord, I want.
Are you sure?
Yes, my lord. That is was my specific pleading in the writ petition. And that is why I am praying to our direction.
And from 23, we are in 25. What were you doing? This order was there. Did you take any steps for getting it corrected?
My lord, is kindly consider one thing. They prayed, and these are all illiterate person doing some work as a maid in somebody's house. And the girl, when she was raped, she was only 14 years and 6 months old. So, my lord, they have tried of their own, and thereafter, lastly, they could come here.
Petitioner has stated this to the judge. The judge said the
Lilua home, just inquire. Do you have any instruction?
No, matter also again with the judge. The judge said the matter is closed now.
So far as this part is concerned, my lord, may I take instruction from this CWC?
Yes.
The party is there. He is a party respondent. And so far, the enhancement part, my lord,
Enhancement salsa is there.
since trial court is in season of the matter, lordship may direct the trial court to hear out.
Season of the matter, it has been disposed of, it is said?
Yeah,
No, it is pending trial court.
My lord, the accused has not been arrested till now, so the trial has been halted by the judge, special judge.
They can deal with this issue enhancement.
Is the absconder still now, and everything has been still there. And my lord, in this connection, my lord,
why didn't you pray for enhancement of compensation before the learned trial court? The POXO judge could have passed order.
Did not.
My
lord, the petitioner went there because I was appearing as an advocate for her in that, but it was not possible for me to go every day. She went and contacted the PP, learned PP in that matter. The PP said that you say before the learned court. The court did not hear. Say the court verbally said that you go and approach the District Legal Services Authority. It is not in our, it's not in my hand right now. This is what she was stated. Then she came to us and I had to file this petition, my lord.
No, but then you could have taken up in the criminal revision matter. Why in the writ petition?
They will not grant any compensation because what she
enhancement of compensation. There has to be a formal application for enhancement. I do not know where it is, whether at all there is or not. Let us see. You please take
My lord,
instruction.
my lord,
Have you
in
made
case
any
they,
prayer? Is there anything to show that you have applied for enhancement?
my
Where
lord,
is
if
your prayer?
my lord, if the petitioner intends to enhance, my lord, they can make an application before the London Member
I'm
Secretary
trying
of the
to
State
just
Legal
see
Services
whether there
Authority.
is any prayer application or something. By filing a mere writ petition will not cure all the defects. There has to be a formal prayer for enhancement.
Presentation is page 56.
No, he made the victim girl, the learned
For
advocate
release and enhancement, yes, page
representation,
56 of the writ
56.
petition,
Yes.
there is a legal representation.
Yes, my lord.
Please take into consideration and come back with your
My lord,
instruction.
my lord, if they prefer an application directly before the London Member Secretary of the Legal Services Authority, my lord, this authority can also consider the application, my lord, and can dispose their application by enhancing.
It is already there, sir. Please see page 56. DLSA has been served. 11th of June 2025. You have a copy of the writ
My lord,
petition?
I am taking instruction, my lord,
Please
and
do.
definitely I will check the record, my lord, and will do the needful.
The petitioner's daughter, minor daughter, is a victim under the POCSO Act. Stop. The learned trial court has directed payment of victim compensation as per the West Bengal Victim Compensation Scheme, 2012, to a tune of rupees 1 lakh. Stop. The trial court in the order dated 30th September 2023 has recorded that the victim has been released from the Lilua home and is staying with her newborn baby in her parental house in extreme financial distress and trauma. Stop. Specific submission is that the newborn baby, now the baby which was born in the Lilua hospital was never given to the petitioner's daughter when she was released from the Lilua home. Stop. The petitioner asserts that the newborn baby is still in the Lilua home. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the state respondent shall obtain necessary instruction in this regard. Next. Learned advocate representing SLSA submits upon instruction that a sum of rupees 1 lakh has already been credited in the account of the victim. Stop. The receipt showing deposit of money shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The petitioner has also prayed for enhancement of the compensation under the victim compensation scheme. Stop. Copy of the representation seeking enhancement is annexed at pages 56 to 59 of the writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate for SLSA shall revert with necessary instruction with regard to enhancement of the compensation amount. Release the matter
I shall.
on 11th August 2025.
And my lord, regarding the child.
child, he'll take
I shall,
instruction.
my lord.
He'll come back with
Please,
instruction.
visiting permission be given, the
All right, let him take instruction if the
In
child
terms
is
of
there.
prayer D, I shall. In terms of prayer D, that
There is
to
a prayer.
provide access and full custody, I shall.
All right, he'll come back with instruction with the
In
child.
terms of prayer.
The learned counsel for Salsa will come back with enhancement.
grateful,
In
my
terms
lord, we
of
are
prayer,
waiting to affidavit of service.
I'm
Yes,
grateful, my lord.
access and full custody.
I have full faith on you that
Deeply honored.
One indulgence, your ladyship, in item number 16, your ladyship has made the matter returnable on 8th. Could it be on 7th or 11th, your ladyship?
Your other side has to be here because
I'll get them and
it was the
Very-
date was fixed
I
in
will-
their
I
presence.
will. I'm deeply obliged.
My lord, I am for the petition. I appeal for the state respondent, lordship.
Yes.
Service. The issue is that when I'm narrating the issue in a nutshell, madam, the petitioner took a property on lease, madam. As per the terms of the lease, the petitioner
From whom?
from the private respondent.
Private respondent. You are there? 1 minute. Are you there? 4 and 5?
I am 4 and 5. Another person also owner of the plot of land who one of the made a complaint before the forest officer.
That he has not been implemented. Very well. State is here. Yes. Then.
My lord. After that, in that particular, as per that particular, I'm narrating and then I'm going to the papers later on. madam. As per the lease agreement, I was allowed to cultivate for pisciculture and plant tree over there. And during my lease period, I was allowed to cut those trees after taking permission from the forest authority. Accordingly, my term will expire today. I have applied permission from the authority, and authority rejected my permission, stating that the original owner are raising objection. Though in the lease term, it is clearly stated that I am allowed to do so. I would like to show just 2 pages, my lord. But kindly comes to page number 18, my lord. Clause number 4. I'm placing, my lord. আপনি প্রয়োজন বোধ করলে নিম্নলিখিত সম্পত্তির মধ্যে যথাযথ ঊর্ধ্বতন কর্তৃপক্ষের নিকট হইতে অনুমতি লইয়া মৎস্য চাষের জন্য নিজ ব্যয় পুকুর খনন করিতে পারবেন এবং পুকুর পাড়ে বৃক্ষাদি লাগাইতে পারবেন এবং আপনার লিজের মেয়াদ অন্তে যথাযথ ঊর্ধ্বতন কর্তৃপক্ষের নিকট অনুমতি লইয়া বৃক্ষাদি কাটিয়া লইতে পারবেন। That was the term. Accordingly, during my tenure, I have applied for permission. Now kindly come to the last page, page number 34. Permission was rejected, man, stating that, with due respect, I would like to inform you that application received from your end for felling such and such trees in such and such plot, in the connection and inquiry was conducted on such and such date by the undersigned in the presence of your representative and the staff of forest department. But later on a letter was received from the landowner said that there is no objection on behalf of landowner for felling of said trees, and permission for felling of the said trees will be granted if the objection get mitigated. But my point is that agreement was there, registered lease was there. Every year I have paid a lump sum money, and forest authority, as I have gone through my papers, and this order is absolutely illegal, my lord.
Yes.
Or should I?
Yes, private respondent.
Lord, first of all, this is a tribal land. I am not raising this issue at present now, since the registered lease agreement is there. But this lease agreement executed in the year 2015. One of the lease agreement, my land shows that he is permitted to plant some trees. My specific case is that there are some old segun trees in the bank of the pond. So, by virtue of this agreement, he never planted any tree. He wants to cut down all those the segun trees. So what I am praying before my lord, kindly direct the forest authority to the submitted report and produce before my lord the age of the trees, from where it will be clear that those trees were prior to 2015. And that apart the all owners, I am one of the owners has been left out. The record shows that portion are not demarcated. My trees are also there. And my learned friend, I am not placing that also. He is he is
claiming that he is the, by virtue of this, he is claiming this property by the lease deed, but in his the affidavit, before the election, that was not produced. That
Election.
I'm an elected representative, my lord.
The MP, petition is the MP. So, before the, he did not disclose that property, he belongs to. My specific prayer, in terms of the, apart from all this.
I followed, yes.
Also, I have not received any instruction, but it appears that the lease deed between the two private parties, Lordship, and the government authorities not there in the involved there. Secondary, Lordship, the no objection is required from the owner, Lordship.
The petitioner
Before
challenges the
he is the lessee, Lordship.
order dated 23rd June 2025 by the Forest Range Officer, Krishnanagar Range, whereby the permission sought for by the petitioner for felling trees stood rejected. Stop paragraph. Fact remains that there was a deed of lease entered in between the petitioner and the private respondents for a period of 10 years. Stop. As per the lease deed, the lessee, being the petitioner herein, is allegedly entitled to fell the trees planted by him at the end of the lease period. Stop. The lessors allegedly objected to the felling of the trees.
Owner objected, Lordship.
Lessor/owner. Lessors/owners of the subject plot of land objected, because of which the Forest Range Officer rejected the prayer of the petitioner to fell the subject trees. Paragraph. According to the private respondents, prayer has been made to direct the Forest Range Officer to permit the petitioner to fell the trees in terms of the deed of lease. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits that the land in question is a tribal land and trees cannot be cut without express permission from the forest authorities. Stop. Next. The private respondents also have their own trees which the petitioner intends to fell. Stop. The said trees are old ones not planted by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the dispute is private in nature between the petitioner and the private respondents. Stop. The Forest Range Officer refused to grant permission to fell the trees because of the objection raised by the owners of the land in question. Land in question. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of all the parties, it appears that the petitioner is trying to execute the terms and conditions of the lease deed in the instant writ petition. Stop. There is no deficiency on the part of these official respondents,
May I submit?
relying on which the writ petition may be filed. Stop. The agreement, now the deed of lease specifies certain rights upon the lessor and the lessee. Stop. If there is any breach in the conditions of the deed of lease, comma, the parties to the lease deed ought to approach the competent forum for remedy. Stop. By merely impleading the forest range officer, comma, the dispute cannot be decided under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. The writ petition hereby fills.
May I show one thing? One thing,
Nothing.
One thing, 10 seconds.
Service is taken on record.
As per the rule, as per the act of the West Bengal government, I am required to take permission from the authority.
Take permission.
But I have applied for the permission that was rejected.
You have applied for the permission pursuant to the lease, not that independent one.
Or kindly see once more.
I will not see because it emanates from a lease deed. It is only because of this reason.
Trees are
No, sorry. Please call the next matter. Yes.
I'm for the petitioner.
Your Lordship, Mr. Jayanto Shamanta appears for the state in this matter. He is currently engaged in another court in a hearing matter. I'm praying for a short passover.
You are there, madam. What is the difficulty? What is
I'm not in this matter, Your Lordship.
Somebody else must be there. Send the other person. Yes. What is the matter?
The matter relating to my lord eviction, the unauthorized construction.
In the meantime, you please tell Mr. Shamanto to come immediately after he finishes.
Lordship.
Yes.
Eviction prayer for the allegation against the unauthorized construction in the public land.
All right. Where is your objection?
My lord, I am disposed. I am challenging the order passed by the DM, which is page 71. The land belongs to the public land, but the proceeding initiated against us according to PWD land, West Bengal Highway Act land. That is why I am challenged before the authority. The DM pass an order, the page number 71. Also, can see for a moment. On examining of the report, case map, and submission of the appellant, respondent, I am of the opinion that the appellant are unauthorizedly encroach the land of the district board. The proceeding initiated against us according to 64 Act and Highway Act.
Come to the next paragraph.
Yes, madam.
Please read.
Yes. In this regard, this is observed from the order subdivision executive magistrate Holdia in the matter of execution number such and such dated 12/12/2023. The suit plot recorded in the name of the district board, West Bengal, which was handed over of the PW land. But it is a wrong submission, my lord. It is a wrongly righted. Lordship, kindly see the order of the subdivision officer which was passed before that matter.
No, the DM has seen that the land was handed over to the PWD roads and the road is maintained by them.
No, yes. My lord, kindly see for a moment, my lord.
What to see?
Yes. Page 47A.
Yes.
Here the petitioner is the assistant engineer, which is before the subdivision magistrate. Then we will come to page 52.
Yes.
Both the parties file Hajira. The report from the BLRO Nondigram is received seen. Considered that it appears from the report that the suit plot of the land is recorded in the name of the district board on behalf of the government of West Bengal.
The petitioner is heard. They state that this road was handed over to them by the executive engineer.
Yes, no, but the petitioner, the assistant engineer is heard. They state that this road was handed over to them by the executive engineer.
Yes. Tomluk Highway Division.
Yes, the executive engineer knows the authority to hand over this. The same.
What right do you have to stay over there? What right do you have to stay over there?
The proceeding is initiated.
Very well, please come.
Can you see that?
Please come.
Can you see that?
My lord, private respondent, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated.
My lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord.
5th of June 2025.
14.
Passed by the District Magistrate Purva Midnapur. Whereby the appeal preferred by the petitioners under section 10 within bracket 4 of the West Bengal Highways Act, 1964 stood rejected. Stop paragraph. According to the petitioner, according to the petitioner, the land in question does not belong to the highways and the proceeding could not have continued under the provisions of the West Bengal Highways Act, 1964. Stop paragraph. It appears that the district magistrate has specifically recorded that though the land is recorded in the name of the district board, government of West Bengal, but the same was handed over to the Public Works Department, the Directorate, within bracket roads, with a memo number 1386 dated 9th September 2014, and the road is maintained by the said Directorate. Stop paragraph. Relying on the same, the district magistrate opined that the same was highway land and passed order for eviction of the unauthorized occupant. Stop. Do you have anything to show that you were permitted to stay in the land?
My lord, can you see the page answer 56, page 56,
yes.
P9.
Yes.
My lord, I have approached before the authority, district board, for a temporary lease, my lord. They have received also. Sir.
Release?
Lease.
A learned advocate for the petitioner submits that
they have received
an application praying for lease of the subject plot of land was submitted before the district board, and the same is pending consideration. Paragraph. Be that as it may, as on date, there is nothing on record to suggest that the petitioner was granted any permission to occupy the plot of the subject plot of land. Stop. The petitioner was held to be an unauthorized occupant and order of eviction has been passed. Stop. The court does not find any error in the impugned order. The no relief can be provided to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is taken on record.
Can you see the forum window of page 75, my lord? Page 75, my lord.
No, nothing.
20. The reply of the board is said that the record is till date.
My application, I'm extremely embarrassed to make this request. The Lordship had fixed this today at my instance. Your Lordship, Mr. Shuddha Banerjee is leading me in this matter. Lordship, he's not been able to come to court today because of the prevailing circumstances on the road.
No prevailing circumstances.
Your Lordship, I will just
the roads
indicate,
absolutely
in fact, I'll
clear.
just indicate what happened. Your Lordship, Mr. Banerjee was on his way. In fact, in my noviceness, I had requested him to appear virtually. But given the man of principle that he reprimanded me saying that from the car he's not going to appear virtually.
Listen.
Just on his ground, if I can request your leadership to keep it tomorrow, your leadership, because...
Who is there? You are there for the bank?
Bank.
What is happening? Is
have challenged the possession. They have already gone up before the surface
tribunal.
Section 17. Section 17
pending.
Rejected their interim application.
Right.
Now they have an alternative statutory remedy.
Your leadership, I will just indicate, your leadership, the two notices that are impugned. Leadership, the section 14 notice that has been passed by...
Make it not today since there is a request. Tomorrow come.
Grateful, extremely grateful.
21.
21, I'm for the petition. Lord, here, Lord, the respondent...
You are for the?
State law. State is the only party. The respondent authority, my lord, floated below two tenders, my lord, for supplying of manpower and security personnel and scavenging personnel, my lord, in different district hospital under the district of, my lord, HON'BLE, my lord. My lord, in the tender notice, my lord, page 30 and 31 is the, my lord, two tenders. There were e-tenders. My lord, I participated in the tender.
Just received the instruction. I have not yet gone through. Can it be at 2 p.m.?
No, I can pass it over for the time being.
Very good.
Come back. Prior to recess, it will be taken up. I'll finish up all urgent matters.
After recess.
No, prior to recess.
Prior to recess.
Yes. After recess, no.
না না আগে একটা 15 আগেই হয়ে যাবে। My lord.
Time for the respondent bank.
I've served upon all the respondents. That was provided with a loan, my lord, cascaded facility, my lord, in the year 2018, my lord. My lord, during the COVID period, my lord, he committed some default, my lord. And in the during that period, my lord, notices were served, etc., my lord. Thereafter, in the meantime, my lord, kindly see page 29, my lord. The Sima State passed an order for giving assistance. There in this the column number, my lord.
Yes, within 6 months, this had to be executed.
Yes, my lord.
Then what happened?
No, nothing executed, my lord.
Yes.
No. There was whether secured pending or not, my lord. There was no pending, that is what recorded, my lord. That is why they challenged, my lord, they page 31. During the pendency of the essay, my lord, they are proceeding. That is why the petitioner, my lord, sent a proposal for settlement, one-time settlement. That was granted. And that thereafter, my lord, petitioner paid some installment, my lord, some money, my lord, and some due, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is only paying to disburse a portion of the secured assets.
I did not
So that
follow.
he can
Disburse a portion of the secured asset means what?
One shop room, my lord. That is sufficient for payment of entire dues, my lord.
You want this shop room to be sold?
Yes, my lord. Only shop room, my lord. Ground floor, my lord, shop room, my lord.
How big is the secured asset?
Secured asset, my lord, the title deed was deposited. No,
How
not,
big? What is the nature of the secured asset? It is a building.
Entire building, my lord.
Entire building. What is the submission?
Entire building, my lord, ground floor, two rooms, two shop room, and in the, my lord, first floor.
Lordship, they already filed one surface application before the DRT.
Yes, ma'am.
They have challenged the DM order. Learned DRT has been pleased to refuse the stay. Thereafter, they did not prefer any appeal. This is a appealable one, but did not prefer any appeal. Thereafter, they have submitted one OTS proposal. Bank accepted the same. OTS proposal was for 40 lakhs. Within 3 months, they have to pay 40 lakhs. It was their proposal. Thereafter, they failed, only paid 12 lakhs. That's why the proposal has been cancelled by the respondent bank. It is a letter communicated.
All right, then.
Thereafter, tomorrow is fixed for taking physical possession.
All right.
And now they are by filing this, they are now.
What is the nature of the secured asset? Its submission is that
residential,
commercial.
Commercial.
Commercial,
The submission is that if one shop room is sold, then the entire dues can be liquidated.
Yes.
In the settlement proposal, nothing is there. They only submit to pay
the
40
amount.
Lakhs. Yes, only 40 lakhs. They already, nothing is there, your lordship.
Yes, ma'am. That is not in the, my lord.
That's why bank accepted.
He is he's suffering from several, my lord, disabilities. My lord, his wife.
At the time of taking loan, all these things didn't come to your mind, and at the time of repayment, everybody suffers from various issues.
He's always ready and willing, my lord. Only one permission should be granted.
What permission?
To sell the, my lord, shop room, my lord. Because, my lord, nobody is coming forward to purchase the same.
But then, will you be able to sell off only one shop room? If you can and get the money, then refund everything to him and take back whatever you did.
This is not in their writ petition. Also, there is not clearly submission. Anything mentioned in their writ petition or there any application before the bank that they want to sell anything.
I have submitted.
No, this I can follow. What is to be done?
Lordship, the already OTS has been already failed, your lordship.
Physical possession, have you put it up in auction? No, not yet.
Not yet.
So what will you do with the physical possession?
Already surface already initiated.
Yes, yes, it's
E-auction
all
is
right.
already
E-auction
issued and
notice.
paid thereafter fresh notice. Bank can issue already always issue fresh sale notice.
Yes, yes, bank can issue. You give an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner to see if it can be settled.
Yes, ma'am.
And thereafter, you take back your money, and if anything is left, the balance, he can take it back.
Yes,
I'm not passing any order. I'm just, please come.
NPA since 2020, Lordship. 27th
I can
February
see that.
2020.
No. Yes.
They already
That
have
was the
sufficient time.
That is the peak of the COVID period.
Yes, ma'am.
Acha. The
Before starting
obtained certain loan from the Indian bank but failed to repay the same. Stop. The bank has taken steps for recovery of the loan amount.
Lordship, one more thing, Your Lordship, because already there is a 6 months time period. Already bank once deferred the procedure for taking physical possession. Earlier it was fixed as 20th March. On 19th they have submitted one OTS proposal. That's why bank already deferred. And if now once again bank deferred, then the order.
That has already been in fact, yes, my lord, because my 6 months has already been expired. That is, I'm not questioning.
Acha. Ki bolam? The bank has said loan amount under the provisions of the SARFAESI Act. The bank has obtained order from the district magistrate under section 14 of the Act, and tomorrow is the date for taking over physical possession of the secured asset. Stop. The petitioner approached the Debts Recovery Tribunal for relief but failed to obtain any order of stay. Paragraph. Today's submission has been made by the petitioner that the secured asset comprises of residential shop room. Stop.
Office room, my lord.
Office room.
Yes,
Acha,
my lord.
office room.
Yes,
If the office room
ma'am.
is sold by the bank, the entire dues of the bank may be liquidated.
Lordship, as per 13.2, it is a piece and parcel of a two-story residential come commercial building. Only a two-story residential come commercial building.
Your due amount is 77 lakh. I can see from page 33. So if you sell off the ground floor, the first floor can be given back to the petitioner. I do not know how.
Two-story building or entire floor is mortgage. It's very difficult.
Very difficult. I can understand. Acha, ki bolam?
If the office is sold by the bank, the entire due of the bank.
এটা পিটিশনারের বক্তব্য লিখছেন তো? It has been submitted that. শুরু করলেন কি দিয়ে? ঠিক আছে, entire amount can be liquidated. Stop. Who is occupying the office room now?
My lord, in petitioner, my lord, there is a business, my lord, for repairing the fridge, etc., my lord.
Then let the physical possession of the office room be taken. All right, the ground floor. You are staying in the first floor.
Yes.
So ground floor possession be taken.
One room, my lord, my lord. Otherwise, the petitioner will be, my lord, out of my work, my lord, because he is conducting, my lord, freeze repairing, etc., my lord.
But then you have to repay the money. You cannot have everything.
After selling one room, my lord, one shop room, my lord, one office room. That is
indefinite time period cannot be granted, Lordship.
It cannot be.
Only 6 months time I am praying, my lord.
Acha.
Nothing more.
কি বললাম? Yes. তারপর হচ্ছে যে learned advocate representing the bank submits that the that NPA of the loan amount was declared in the year 2020. Stop. In the year 2020. Stop. The
27th February 2020.
27 February 20. the bank accepted the petitioner's OTS proposal, but the petitioner failed to act in accordance with the said proposal. Stop. The bank already obtained order under section 14 of the Act and intends to take physical possession of the secured asset tomorrow. Stop paragraph. The court is not convinced with the submission made by the petitioner, seeking time for submitting further OTS proposal. Stop. The petitioner has failed on an earlier occasion. Stop. The petitioner also failed to obtain any order of stay from the competent forum. Stop. The bank is due to take possession of the property tomorrow. Stop. The court is not inclined to interfere with the same. Stop. However, the petitioner is granted liberty to enter into talks of settlement with the bank. The said direction is passed without prejudice to the rights and contention of either of the parties in the surface proceeding. Stop. The if the bank it will be open for the bank to take a decision if any proposal is made by the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed.
Lordship, kindly one line settlement not bind the DM to restrict DM to take.
I am not restricting. If you take steps, you can take steps. The court is not restricting.
Only, my lord, the proposal, my lord, which I submitted.
You have your proposal, you submit it to the bank will take steps. Call next matter.
My lord, I appear for the respond number 2 in the matter.
Yes.
That I had to file a report for your.
You are for
ICICI Bank, my lord, a respondent.
Where is the petitioner?
My lord, the petitioner is not here. The petitioner here, my lord, had claimed that somebody had, my lord, committed a crime on, my lord, him, imposing as a Mumbai policeman, as a result of which he has transferred huge amount of money to this imposter. And he has taken the money from, my lord, ICICI Bank, and he is therefore, my lord, also impleaded ICICI Bank, saying that I should not be, my lord, prejudiced in any manner. To which, my lord, your lordship asked us to file a report. I have, my lord, prepared a report that, my lord, there are multiple authentication layers. My lord, first two things he did.
Anyway, petitioner is not here. Did you serve this?
Yes, yes. I have given him a copy. I've given him a copy.
You have?
Yes. Now,
very well, report in the form of affidavit filed by the ICICI Bank.
This one number?
In court today is taken on record. Stop. None appears for the petitioner. Stop. Release the matter next Thursday. Next. Arakta line, it will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the affidavit prior to the adjourned date. Yes, 24.
But I pay for the petition.
Yes.
For the state
yes, Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of Regulatory Commission.
Yes.
But if your lordship, my lord, sees the order passed by the Regulatory Commission, page 125. But this was purely a case of medical negligence by the doctor.
Is the complainant present?
Yes, my lordship had directed us to serve notice. We have served.
Is the complainant present? Respondent number 4, show me the service.
My lord, this is not an affidavit of.
All right, let me see. It has been served.
But he has received it.
But I'm for the respondent number 4, my lord.
Yes.
But Mr. Pralay Bhattacharya is appearing in this matter. I'm praying for my lord not today, my lord.
Why?
My lord, he is not present before the court, my lord.
Why is he not present?
My lord, due to some physical illness, my lord, he is.
His physical illness.
My lord.
What is to be done? I'll make it only not today since there is a request. Take this back. Next.
For the state and this computer, my lord, last order, para number 6 and 9, my lord. My lord, I have directed the private respondent to vacate the premises by 30th of July and hand over the key, my lord. But what is the progressional situation? I have no intimation. I have no intimation, my lord.
Why?
They have
Your
no
client was regularly contacting you, and on suddenly there is no intimation.
They are in Kolkata, my lord, but there is no intimation whether the private respondent are handed over the key.
There was a direction
or not.
The police.
My lord, I have been instructed, my lord, the keys has not been handed over.
Not been handed over. All right.
My lord's last order.
And the private respondent is not appearing today. I will make it not today. I'll not pass any order today. I'll take it tomorrow.
Great.
May I please?
I appear for the respondents, my lord.
This is relating to that LOC matter, your lordship,
on
where your lordship directed him to bring a report as to whether what is the content of the LOC.
On 15 July, my lord, your lordship was pleased to submit a report regarding the present status of the LOC.
Yes.
My lord, the department has been contacted. They are taking steps for it, but the learned advocate on record who is appearing for the Union of India has become seriously ill, my lord, with fever and throat infection. That is why I could not make it finally ready. Kindly give me 2 weeks time.
Again 2 weeks. 15th of July.
The difficulty is, my lord, the addresses given by the petitioner in the writ petition, those are not correct, I think, because the respondents
address?
are not found at those addresses.
Which address?
Through the Ministry of, I am telling your lordship, it's through the Ministry of Law and Justice we contacted the Immigration Department. Respondent number 2, 3.
No, 3 has been served. Darjeeling FRRO office has been served.
2 is not correct.
Your lordship, these were refused. If your lordship remembers the affidavit of service, your lordship directed to be kept with the record.
Yes,
because they were refused. It is not the case that addressee insufficient or addressee not found. It was refused.
Is there any office of the Bureau of Immigration here at Hastings, Kolkata? Do you all have any office?
Through these offices we could not contact. We sent letter to the Ministry of Law and Justice, and they contacted the Immigration Department.
Right.
That department contacted us to telephone, and only in this way connection was made possible. Kindly grant some time, my lord. The learned advocate on record who is working is ill. That is why the difficulty is there. We shall file the report.
Subject to correction, your lordship. In the meantime, if the petitioner is allowed for an interim period to come and as per prayer, subject to correction, I will not force your lordship. Whatever falls from your lordship, if he is praying for time, whatever falls from your lordship, we will accept it. But if
no. Because that interim protection will be in the nature of a final order.
I understand you. If it can be kept as a last chance after 2 weeks.
Learned advocate representing the Union of India
learned advocate
seeks extension of time to file the report in terms of the order dated 15th of July 2025. Stop paragraph. On such prayer, let the report be prepared and circulated by, see, today is 31st.
My lord.
When will you get it done?
I am praying for 2 weeks, my lord.
I think
14th.
14th.
Release the matter on 21st.
Deeply obliged.
But please do not fail this time at least.
Deeply obliged.
My lord.
In item number 27, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Pursuant to the
I am appearing on behalf of the HDFC Bank, my lord.
In this matter, I am appearing for the state, my lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction. Report
on 15/7/2025, the account was defreezed, my lord. At present, we have no grievance, my lord. The account is operative.
So the writ petition can be disposed of?
Yes, yes.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, we have complied with my lord's directions, my lord.
All right,
Everything has been
please come.
complied.
This
Learned
report has
advocate representing the petitioner submits upon instruction that the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed by the bank. Stop paragraph. In view of such submission, nothing remains to be decided in the writ petition any further. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. Stop. The report filed by the
Ghola
police station be written with the records.
Deeply obliged.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Yes, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am for the respondent 6, my lord. My lord, I am for the information yesterday, but I could not take instruction for any date. My lord, Monday, Tuesday, any date. My lord, in terms of your lordship, sir. My lord, why I fail to understand. I could not.
1 minute. Yes.
My lord, all the information has been served upon the petitioner, my lord, including the extract from the attendance sheet also.
Who are you?
My lord, I am for the respondent 6, my lord.
Who is the school? All right. The petitioner wanted information from the school.
Yes, my lord.
All right. You have provided that. Yes.
Yes, my lord, they have provided that, but one of few documents has not been legible, my lord.
Not
This is
legible.
not legible.
Request your learned friend. He'll provide legible copies.
My lord, this documents has been copied from the originals thereof, my lord.
Copied means?
Means the photocopy of the original.
Give him something so that he can read.
That has been handed over to me, my lord.
Make a type copy and give it to your learned friend.
Please. This is a request.
All right. I'll post it next week. Please come. Learned advocate for the respondent number 6/school submits that all information has been provided to the petitioner. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the documents provided by the respondent number 6 are illegible. Stop paragraph. The respondent number 6 is directed to provide type copy of the document supplied. Stop. Release the matter on 7th August. Next Thursday, please provide.
My lord, instead of 7, can it be 6 or 8? My lord, 7 is some problem.
Then make it on 8, my lord. 8, kindly make it on 8.
8th.
My lord.
Grateful.
I'm for the statement.
I'm for the response number 4, 5, and 6.
That I have filed an application. Your lordship, before my learned friend begins, my lord, your lordship had passed an order on the 13th of June. My lord, we were, my lord, at fault in the sense that, my lord, there were 2 leases, my lord, in respect of which, my lord, we sought, my lord, inspection and, my lord, spot inspection. My lord, in the course of hearing, my lord, it appears that, my lord, my learned junior pointed out only one of the 2 leases. Your lordship, at the last occasion, my lord, we rated my learned junior, my lord, I accept the responsibility equally.
What thing?
My lord, there, your lordship sees, my lord, if your lordship sees paragraph 1 of the order of 13th June.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see the petitioners entered into a mining agreement with the West Bengal Mineral Development Corporation way back in 2013 for extraction of blackstone from certain plots of land schedule, which is annexed at page 32. But page 32 is one of, my lord, the leases. There are 2 leases.
Yes, it should have been pointed out on
Yes,
that
of
day
course,
itself.
Of course, my lord. Of course, it should have been pointed out. My lord, while your lordship was dictating the order, my lord,
Yes.
my lord, junior should have pointed it out, my lord, if we are at fault. I accept complete responsibility myself. My lord, the other lease is at page, my lord, 25, and the schedule is at page 28. My lord, that, my lord, portion is not there. And, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, there's also a report of inspection of the other property. My lord, we have the report. My lord, there are 2 parts of it. One is, my lord, the charging of royalty, and the second part is of, my lord, illegal mining. Well, it is only with regard to illegal mining that, my lord, the second inspection will have to be done, because the rest of it is already covered by your lordship's order.
All right.
Well, if necessary, my lord, I'll have to pray for, my lord, your lordship's direction.
Further inspection.
Yes, my lord.
But right now, inspection cannot be done because of the monsoon season.
Well, as soon as it is practicable. But it's
Yesterday I posted one matter in November. because of the
Monsoon, the mining are prohibited for.
photograph has been shown to me that it is underwater.
No, my lord, we'll do it whenever it lordship, my lord, whenever it is practicable. In the meantime, my lord, we can go ahead with the hearing of on the report, because my lord, there is already a report to which I will have to file an exception.
There is a direction for filing exception.
There is direction for filing
There
exception.
is a direction, my lord.
And that
There was
exception,
direction.
No, my lord.
it has not been prepared.
There was a direction.
My lord,
Last occasion, you also pleased to direct.
there are a lot of things that have been said. It's a very-
24th of July.
That's right, my lord. I'll be requesting your lordship to grant me, my lord, 15 days time. to-
All right.
Formal
Please come.
application.
You
I
are,
am the owner and occupier of the land.
isn't it the land of the corporation?
Clarify.
I will not hear today.
No, the ownership has nothing, because the government has granted lease in favor of mineral
I'm
development.
not hearing
as far as the
today.
subsoil rights are concerned.
Yes.
Now, I have appointed a contractor. In the event he intends to mine at the Mr. Sharnal's clients, they have to make some arrangement. They have to pay crop compensation. These are the
Oh,
practice.
Well, I point out.
Because they cannot
I am not
do
hearing the
mining.
matter today. Is there any interim
My
order?
application for
Is-
addition of part.
Is there? It will
Yes, yes,
remain.
on the list.
It will remain.
No, like, kindly, my lord, because after all, my rights goes.
Now, neither mining nor anything you
Even
can
then-
do
even then I
because
feel
of the
Also,
water logging.
certain things. My lord, there is no lease at all.
Very well.
That's I will show.
Very well.
This is my land.
All right.
The my land being, how can there be a lease without complying with section
All right.
61?
Let your application remain. I'll hear you.
Well, at
Please
least
come.
allow me to be added, my lord.
Petitioner, I do not know.
That's I'm satisfied right now, my
If,
lord.
if my learned friend is added, my lord, the writ petition scope, my lord, is blown out of
Exactly.
context.
This is the reason.
And your lordship, kindly do that. Kindly then allow me to argue on this.
You please stay on board. It is there. Remain as and when the matter is heard.
With the main writ petition.
I am not hearing the writ also. Prior to an affidavit inspection being conducted in terms of the order, one lease deed has been mentioned, the other has not.
My lord, even my lord, that's a lease, not a lease deed.
All right.
Kindly look
I'll
at
hear
this, your
you.
lordship.
I'll hear you later on.
Well, then my property, my learned friend says subsoil he is giving, he cannot.
You challenge
He has
it.
no right even.
You challenge the action of the.
We have
Lordship,
challenged.
may I come back with a report disclosing the lease deed, because the government has granted lease in favor of.
Well,
mineral
kindly have a
development.
look at this, whether it is lease deed or not. At least your lordship. I
How would
request
my
your
learned
lordship.
friend come up after so many years?
Well, kindly have a look at it, whether this is lease or not.
Respect to the can one.
Kindly your lordships have a look at it.
There is a can, let an opposition be filed
By us also.
by you also.
These granted in
Lordship, on
2013,
the
my
same-
learned friend wakes up today.
I'm allowed,
That is not.
I'm
That's a
aware of
contract.
this. I'm still in occupation.
All right.
I was not aware of it.
All
This is a
right.
writ petition by which, my lord, illegal extraction of minerals is
Lordship, on the same
by
plot, my lord.
development authority.
I am for the private respondent, my lord. On the same plot, my lord, one order is passed by this honorable court, my lord. Justice Sen passed and passed in our favor, my lord.
All right. Comply the order. Whatever is there, please comply.
But that plot is lying in the same lead, my lord.
Learned senior counsel representing the petitioners submit that in the order dated 13th June 2025. Mining agreement was a mining agreement in respect of certain plots of land annexed at page 32 of the writ petition was mentioned, but mining lease is also annexed at pages 25.
Yes, ma'am.
To 28 of the writ petition.
See, 25 is the grant order.
It is not.
25 is the grant order.
Give me the proper page number,
25
please.
to 28. ma'am.
25 to
25
20 is
to
the grant order. Lordship.
If
That is
the
right.
That is not the lease.
petitioners say that this is the lease,
Grant of long-term,
Look at the one
Oh.
paragraph at least.
No lease.
And-
grant of long-term mining lease.
No lease.
No,
Annexed
your
the
lordship,
petition.
this is to be, he has to be executed, and that lapse.
Acha. কি বললাম? There is a lease বললাম না, ওখানে লিখুন there is a order of grant of long-term mining lease
Lease not yet
annexed
executed.
act pages 25 to 28 of the writ petition. Stop. by the order dated 13th June 2025, there was a direction for causing an inspection.
Paragraph 15.
Over the said over the plot in respect of page 32 of the writ petition. Stuff. না কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা?
By the order dated 13 June 2025, there was a direction for causing an inspection
Hmm.
over the plots in respect of pages 32 of the writ petition.
Stop. Prayer has been made to pass similar order in respect of the plots at pages 25 to 28 of the writ petition. Stop paragraph. An application for addition of party has been filed, allegedly by the owner of the subject plots of land. Stop. It is the specific submission that no lease deed was ever executed in respect of the said plots of land. Stop. The owners were never made one, or how many?
Right now, one.
Achha, the owner was never made aware of any deed of lease in respect of the land of the applicant. Stop. The aforesaid submission is denied by the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
As well as worship respond because the lease
And
deed has
the
been annexed.
and
Respond
the
to 4 to
respondents.
6.
State also denies. Respondents. Stop paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition be filed to the application seeking addition of party within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. Stop. The application shall be heard along with the writ petition. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner for causing spot inspection at this stage may not be possible because of the inundation during the monsoon season. Stop. The not the hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 10th November 2025. Stop. Spot inspection shall be conducted prior to the adjourned date and a report be filed before this court on the returnable date. Inspection report. আচ্ছা আর একটা জিনিস yes আর একটা জিনিস হচ্ছে the inspection report which is already on record. Inspection আগে there is already an inspection report on record. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to file exception to the said report prior to the adjourned date.
Both the reports.
Other one, if you file it
I don't,
earlier,
I
then
don't know whether I will take exception to that.
yes, if you file and if the petitioners are aggrieved, then only the question of exception comes. As on now,
Previously,
no.
I have filed and circulated.
That one they will.
Lordship, in that report, the lease deed has been annexed. Yes, I have annexed.
Pass over.
Possible matter 21.
Sorry, Mal, sorry. I thought it was 30 minutes. Sorry.
Here, two tender has been issued. For manpower and cleaning stuff and all these things in the rural hospital at Hubli. So in both the tenders, I participated. And thereafter, after completion of the technical bid, I was qualified in the technical bid. Thereafter, financial bid was open. In the financial bid, in the bid summary, your lordship will find, kindly comes to page 57 once. On page 57, the other bidders who participated in the said bid, when all the price quoted, 0.00, 0.00. My kindly see the amount for.
Which one is you?
My mine is 8.
Hugli Urban.
Yes.
Acha, L4.
Placed L4.
3 L4s are there.
3 L4s, 2 L1, 2 L2, L3, L4, L4, L5, L6, L7, L8. So my point is this, Milord, if all the bidders quoted 0.00, my lord, how this assessment has been made, L1, L2, L3, L4, and all these things. I also should be placed in that even, my lord, L1, my lord. And in the second, if your lordship kindly take.
This is the technical bid.
No.
No, this is the financial bid.
After
All
qualifying
right,
the
after
technical bid,
qualifying, then all right, all right.
the final, my lord. My lord, the next tender also same thing has happened. Kindly comes to page 60, my lord. This is also, my lord, amount, my lord, 0.0000, my lord, L1, L4, L1 has been given here. And I have been placed serial number 5, L2.
Yes.
My amount is 0.00.
Hmm. Hmm.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, after my lord, publication of this financial bid, my lord, I wrote to the authority, my lord. You kindly clarify why this amount has been shown in the figure as 00, although I was also placed 00, but why I have been placed L4, L3, L2, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to the answer given by the, my lord, CMOH. That is at page 65, the last page of the retribution. So here the answer has been given in the next second paragraph. It may be clarified that there are huge differences in between quoted rate of 0.01% and 0.0001% in terms of mathematical implications. But in all the financial bid, the amount quoted 0.00. So therefore all the persons will.
No, but then you have been directed to contact the office. Did you go there?
If any confusion, there is no time, my lord. They have already, they are just verge of issuing work order, my lord. And another point is this, my lord, kindly comes to page 38 once, my lord. I have taken in my repetition also, my lord, page 38, my lord, the last, my lord, portion, my lord, last page, last paragraph, signature and seal of the bidder. The documentary evidence, my lord, last line, my lord, the bidder should preferably have the registered office or a branch office in the city district of the health facility. When none of the, my lord, L1 bidders have registered office in, my lord, district Hooghly, my lord. My lord, I have collected some documents after that, my lord. My lord,
If
there
you
are 2
have-
points, my lord.
Yes.
The first, my lord, this thing, and second, my lord, although in the financial bid, all the amount has been quoted by all the bidders is 0.00. Therefore, my lord, all of them should be placed in that even, my lord, L1.
No, but then the answer I find to be very satisfactory. 0.01 and 0.301, there is a hell lot of difference.
My lord, kindly.
You have the figures. You
Yes.
have the figures.
Yes. But in the bid summary, only 2 decimals are shown. It is actually up to 4 decimals.
How it could be, my lord, they kindly see this, my lord, these documents, my lord, I have subsequently I have collected, my lord, where, my lord, 0.1, it has been mentioned 0.00. It has been taken as 0.00 by the authority itself, my lord.
Only, he says, only 2 decimals have been shown, but there are 4 figures there.
Yes. In the individual bid.
Individual bid summary.
Can you see,
my lord, if they take, my lord, 4th decimal, in that even, my lord, I will be, my lord.
How will you?
0.01.
Others you do not know.
Two different. This is a very
huge difference. Can you see?
Yes, there will be
page 2,
difference.
page 2.
Page 2.
Selected L1 bidder. He quoted
Skyline Security.
000 and 001%. Next page is also selected bidder 000 and 0001%. Next selected bidder also 0001 and 0001. And the petitioner's bid documents, kindly see at page 9.
Yes.
My lord, what the authority has, my lord, opined in, my lord, financial bid, my lord, they have taken 0.001% also taken into as 0.00. And in my case also, my lord, where next page.
Listen, I have the figures here in front of me.
My lord, this is also the documents of the authorities, my lord.
Yes, maybe see, it is the same thing.
In terms of what? My lord, in terms of
the
what?
Person who has been selected as L1 has quoted 0.30 and 1.
0.0001.
Yes, and you have quoted 0 Point 10 and 1.
No, my lord. No, my lord.
This is what the
No, my lord. My
it is
point-
Hooghly Urban has
I
been
have,
shown.
I have put it, my lord, 0.01.
Yes, 0.0100.
Yes, 0.01.
00.
Yes.
And other, my lord,
They quoted after 0.30s.
301.
Then
This is in terms of, my lord, percentage, but my lord, when it has come into figure, words, my lord, the authority said it is 0.00 in all cases, my lord.
listen, financial
And
bid,
so far the, my lord,
nothing.
My lord, page 38 concern, my lord.
Yes, you raise objection.
My lord,
Please come.
my lord,
The petitioner is
kindly-
aggrieved. No, no.
My lord,
already
my lord,
work order
I mean, the hospital authorities.
we are working, my
Impossible.
lord. I am working.
That has already been issued,
Till
my lord, they have
31st
accepted.
issues.
Till 31st, I have contact, my lord. I am working there. my lord.
Then
La-
work
last
order
8
issued.
page, last 8 page.
Last
42 to 50.
8 pages.
Sorry, 40.
Acceptance of
43
contract.
to
25th contract has been executed. Sorry. The petitioner
My lord, what will be the use of
participated
raising grievance, all these
in the
38 in terms of, my lord,
tender process floated by the Chief Medical Officer of Health, Hooghly. Stuff. The petitioner's name
up to 2 decimal পর্যন্ত
has been reflected
যখন
as
করছি তখন ওটা up to 4 decimal
L2 and L4 in respect of the two items in which the petitioner submitted its bid. Stuff. Paragraph. Specific submission of the petitioner is that the bid, the financial bid summary shows same figures in respect of all the bidders. Stuff. The petitioner, the authority could not have selected one by disregarding the other. Stuff. The petitioners are already providing service to the hospital.
Lord, I have annexed it.
Stuff. It has been further submitted that there was a provision for giving preference to
Page 38.
the bidders who have the registered office or branch office in the city/district of the health facility. Stop. Submission is that none of the bidders, selected bidders, have their registered office in the city/district of the health facility. Stop. The petitioners object to the selection of the alleged successful bidder. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the tender issuing authority. Stop. Documents have been placed before this court to show that though the bid summary shows only 2 figures, but the actual bid summary consists 4 figures. Stop. The difference between the bids submitted by the petitioner and the L1 bidder is huge. Stop. Paragraph. The bid submitted by the petitioner is 0.01% and the bid accepted is 0.0001%. Next, as regards the preference given to the registered or branch office, it will be open for the petitioner to raise objection before the authority with supporting documents. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondents have produced documents to show that work order, now that the bid has been accepted, the bid of the L1 bidder has been accepted and the work order has also been issued. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the matter. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Affidavit is taken on record.
My lord, I have been called to change the date, as suggested by.
Yes, where is the learned advocate? Somebody mentioned? 7th August, Lordship. 7th, it was fixed when?
8, instead of 8, it will be 7th.
It's already
100
with you?
per, yes, I'm thankful to her.
Very well. Item?
16.
Item
16 of
16. এটা
7th of August.
7 তারিখে হবে instead of 8.
We shall intimate the other respondents
Yes,
between us.
everybody should be intimated.
Could be. And your lordship, yesterday granted leave to correct the cause title. My junior is file was not there yesterday. To be done today. Grateful to us. Much obliged.
Kindly, the application
But I am appearing on behalf of the alleged contemners. But in terms of your lordship direction, both the alleged contemners are present.
The administrator and the executive officer of the
Yes.
Diamond Harbour municipality.
Yes, madam.
Has the order been complied?
Madam,
No.
order, madam, what happened? The lordship will get from your lordship's own order on 12th June 2025. Madam, the notices were sent as if we refused the notice. But fact remains, we have already left the office long ago. 2021, the office was left by getting away as a promotional transfer. He joined in Murshidabad. Another contender number 2, he retired in 2021.
Similar, there was no personal service upon us, so on that score, my lord, we could not receive. And just after getting this copy of the rule, we came to know, my lord, the service was refused.
Has the order been complied?
My lord, that was, my lord, started, proceeding was started, notice were given, but
Then-
since the COVID period was started, my lord, I could not complete the, and then subsequently, my lord, I had handed over the charge to the present administrator and chairman. My lord, now he has to deal, my lord, he has not implemented them as a party.
Imagine the order was passed in
Yeah, I
the
know,
year 2019.
4 weeks I have got, my lord.
Yes.
That
So
was
prior to COVID striking,
no, that was
the order ought to be complied.
no, that was
It has not been done.
not done.
The person has retired, but contempt will not leave anybody.
Executive officer retired by the and the contempt number 1, the administrator SDO, but he transferred.
Then the contempt will follow.
That is
Now the retirement dues, I will attach retirement dues, I will stop. Will that be very good?
My lord, fact remains, my lord, that was not
Yes.
completed.
So there is violation of the court's order.
Subsequently, he handed over the entire charge and
I have followed it, sir. But in the meantime, you have violated the court's order. And it was a mere direction for consideration of an objection. Nothing more than this.
Yes.
Even in the mid of 2025, the order is not complied.
that new chairman and the other person is taken.
You will have your own explanations, but the petitioner's order is not complied. You implead the proper persons.
Madam.
The honorable judge is also retired.
That is true, Malad.
Just imagine.
Malad, judge is retired, Malad. If I may permitted to say so.
No, don't say anything. You have not complied. The court is not eager to listen to any further submission on your behalf.
But regarding the determination.
Which determination?
Malad, as I know, Malad, the now determination goes with another judge. Who, Malad, he is
You want the matter
No,
to go out somewhere?
No.
For your information?
No, never.
For your information, please be informed that the matter has been assigned to this bench. All right? So there is no respite.
No, Malad.
No respite at all.
Yes.
I'm going to stop the retirement dues. Please, are you aware of the names of the new incumbents?
I have to take. Chairman, naam liye na, हमने बोले थे.
Please come.
Pranab Das, chairman. Naam is.
The contender numbers 1 and 2 are personally present in court in response to the rule issued, contempt rule issued. Stuff. It has been submitted that admittedly the order has not been complied till date. Stuff. The contender number 1, the administrator has since been transferred, and the contender number 2, the executive officer, has retired. Step. The petitioner will be required to implead the new incumbents as parties in the contempt application. Step. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioners to implead the present incumbents as parties and serve copy of the contempt application upon the added respondents. Step. The added respondents are directed to comply the order passed by the court on 13th November 2019. Stop next. The matter is made returnable on 11th of September 2025. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed by the present incumbents. Stop. Next. As admittedly, the present contemners have not complied the order passed by the court. Accordingly, the contemners are directed to file affidavit as to why proceedings for contempt shall not be initiated against them and why punishment under the Contempt of Courts Act, 1971 will not be imposed upon them. Such affidavit shall be prepared and circulated by 21st August. Personal appearance dispensed with for the time being. Did you file your wakalatnama?
Yes. Both the wakalatnamas
Yes.
were filed in department.
What is it keeping on returnable date?
In September 11th.
September. March.
Grateful.
Well, regarding 161 lordship, I am for the petitioner, but contempt has already been disposed, but only part of the DFO is pending.
My lord, I am.
Mahato is appearing this matter.
Mr. Mahato could not come, my lord. There was a direction, my lord, to file report, my lord, annexing the color photos. I have the color photos, my lord, but report is not prepared, my lord. So, my lord, kindly take the matter on next week, my lord. I shall file the report.
DFO Purva Mendipur.
I have given the link to WhatsApp.
Yes, he's there. Please pin him. Huh?
Plantation has been done, my lord. This is
Show me the photographs at plantation. What have you planted? Yes, the photographs are here. See, this is where is the DFO? The DFO.
Am I visible, my lord?
Yes, very much visible and audible. Certain photographs have been forwarded to the court.
Ma'am.
To show that you've done plantation. Now, do you think that the plantation is good enough?
No, madam, it is not very good enough. But ma'am, actually, after joining this division on 15th May, I have personally visited the plantation. I have tried to rectify as far as possible.
The plants show that they have half died. They are absolutely unhealthy ones. And whether they'll survive or not, I do not know.
No, ma'am. Those plants which have died or have already been replaced.
Replanted. They have been replaced.
Ma'am.
But this is only.
I am personally taking.
You please take personal care and ensure that the plants which you have planted survives, and the very purpose of putting in the money is utilized.
Ma'am, I have personally visited the plantation. Now the dead plantation have already been replenished, and now the situation of plantation is.
Were you aware of the court's order?
No, madam. Earlier, I did not know about the court order. I came to know it from a link shared by one of my juniors. Actually, then
yes.
As soon as I
there
came
is
to
a
know,
court order
I started taking care of it.
pursuant to which this plantation is being done. So please ensure that the greenery survives and the plants should be geotagged so that you can always supervise the growth of the plants.
Ma'am.
All right. The matter is kept pending and it will appear every 2 months. And I want a report from you. And in case you are transferred, please intimate your successor in interest so that the report comes in on regular basis.
Ma'am.
Please come.
Ma'am.
What is your name, please?
Ma'am, Arnav Sengupta.
Arnav Sengupta, the Divisional Forest Officer, Purva Mednipur, is virtually present. Stop. He submits that he is not aware of the court's order, and after making himself aware of the court's order, he personally visited the plantation. Stop. The plants which had died have been replaced with new ones. Stop. The DFO assures that he will take steps to ensure that the plantation survives. Stop. Next. The DFO has been made aware that the plants are required to be geotagged for the purpose of proper remote supervision. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 13th of November 2025. Stop. An updated report shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Photographs of the plantation retained with the records. আজকে ডেট দিয়ে রাখবেন কোনগুলো এসছে. All right, you may leave.
Ma'am, may I say one thing?
Yes, please.
I have another, pertains to that case, I have another one case, serial number 180. So should I leave, ma'am, or I should stay?
180.
The same
Serial
person.
number 180.
You have the photographs?
Yes, my lord. In my WhatsApp, yes.
All right, the photographs are there. Same type. Is it the same thing? Which item number is it?
180.
180. All right, similar order will be passed. Same order is being passed. Keep a note. Yes.
True, my lord, I am for the contemner for 1 and 2. But in this matter, practically, I am appearing for the state. Well, in this matter, practically, there is no direction in respect of the police authority. Though, my lord, as per
This
the
person appears in
person, the last
occasion
I
you
actually
were not there.
appear because I missed it. My lord, your lordship kindly see the last occasion your lordship directed the.
No, it is the corporation officials which the petitioner is aggrieved.
My lord, here if your lordship kindly take your
We have
lordship.
done our part, though, my lord.
All right, let me see. Yes, corporation.
If your lordship kindly take your lordship's last order,
That is with the contempt.
that is my dated 27th March 2025.
Yes.
Here your lordship specifically directed that petitioner to participate in the hearing process and produce all the relevant documents in support of the subject property, etc. But in spite of that, my lord, we have actually 2, 3, or 4 times tried to contact the petitioner, contacted them and failed because, my lord, the address in the cause title there, my lord, here is my report. From the report, one order has been already passed. But my lord, order is with me, but that order your lordship knows that is 400 subsection 1 proviso. For that order should be need approval from the higher authority. I can show before your lordship the order, but my lord, that is still not a final order. That is special officer, my lord. The only gist portion is, my lord, if your lordship kindly
See, 401
lordship.
order was passed in May 2023. Right.
Lord, that is a final order of the special officer was passed on 26th May 2025. Same has been placed before the Mayor in Council for necessary approval towards implementation of the said order. And my lord, from the order, if you lord kindly see that very because my lord, first thing is, my lord, petitioner is not actually cooperative with our officers. He is not going because door is locked. Today, my lord, only what I am beseech your lordship, that is petitioner is
What
not.
is the order?
Your lordship kindly see the order. That is not be in the, because this is not actually final, but this is the order of the special officer.
To retain the wall. That means you are
At
permitting
one wall, that is the retention order. Actually, that should be actually approval must be there from the higher authority. This is the order of the special officer under section 400 subsection 1. And though petitioner is not
Please
here,
come. So the petitioner was not present at the time of hearing?
no, my lord, that is my report 2-3 times. There is the also, that is the, my notice is there. Your lordship, second page, third page, my lord.
Yes.
And that is there. He is not appearing. Petitioner is not appearing because the address given in the cause title. There, they actually, we are naturally my New Alipur 70A block D, etc. And he is not available. And that is reflected in the order itself, my lord. Speed post, my lord.
Where is the speed post receipt?
My lord, in the order, my lord, kindly see the order.
No, I want to see the speed post receipts.
That receipt is
Then
actually.
how do you say that it has been served? The
My lord,
person comes.
my lord, kindly take my report.
No, I won't see your report. Yes.
No, one thing. Only not speech report.
The
My lord,
petitioner is the petitioner number 1 appears in person. Usually appears in person. Stop. Today he is absent. Stop. The learned advocate representing the which contemptor? Contemptor number 1.
very so, my lord, so many things. I am.
না আমি তো রিপোর্ট 1 and 4 দিয়েছি তাহলে 2 হবে বোধহয়
That is, my lord, that is
Contempt application which has been served upon us, my lord, Manoj Kumar Verma, 1 and 2.
তোকে জিজ্ঞেস করে নিল না এক মিনিট respondent number 3, your lordship, Mr. Somendra, he is not there. The other officers are there, but the in person, so we are actually approached by others, concluded the proceedings.
2, 3. Submits that the notice of hearing could not be served upon the petitioner as he was not available at the address mentioned in the cause title of the petition. Step. Huh? Contempt application. Report by the engineers of the corporation signed on 25th July 2025 has been placed before this court. Stop. It appears that the special officer within bracket building has passed order under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980 on 26th May 2025. And the same has been placed before the mayor and council for approval. Stop. Paragraph. The report is retained with the records. Stop. Report by the officer in charge, New Alipur Police Station, signed on 31st July 2025, filed in court today, is also retained with the records. Stop. The hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 28th August 2025.
May I take back the order, my lord?
Updated report from the contemptors / corporation be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
May I take back the order, my lord? I am grateful. 28.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioners, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, on last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the petitioners to serve a notice upon the municipality, my lord. My lord, in pursuance of that, my lord, I have served a notice, my lord.
Yes. Which municipality?
Khordha municipality, my lord.
Who usually appears?
My lord, on last occasion, at the time of disposal of the writ, my lord, no one appeared on behalf of the Khordha municipality, my lord. But I have emailed them, my lord, on 2 occasions. And the affidavit of service was also taken on record, my lord, on the last date. My lord, may I place my case?
What is the order?
My lord, kindly comes to page number 28, my lord. My lord, the direction was upon the municipality to dispose of the representation. Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to page number 2 of your lordship, my lord, lordship's order, my lord. My lord, may I place the...
No. I know what is there in the order.
my lord, what they have done is, my lord, they have given us hearing only after service of contempt notice, my lord. Thereafter, after giving us notice, we appeared and hearing was conducted. But no reasoned order have been passed till date. And my lord, they have also conducted a spot inspection where they have actually deflected their authority, my lord. Because, my lord, they are saying, my lord, kindly comes to page number 45 of the contempt application, my lord.
Yes.
Page 46 is the main content, my lord, where they have said that it is actually the BLLRO who is the right authority to take appropriate steps in regard to measurement of the this particular plot of land. But kindly, my lord, falls back to your lordship's order, my lord. There was a direction that in the event of the aforesaid respondent, even in the event the aforesaid respondent is of the considered opinion that the construction has been made either in violation of the plan sanctioned or devoid of the sanctioned plan, then necessary steps shall be taken to deal with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law. My lord, they have not stated whether the construction, with this construction has been made over a plot of land, my lord. My lord, kindly falls back to, my lord, the writ petition once, my lord. The map has been annexed there. Annexure 3 of the writ petition, page number 103, my lord, of the writ petition. My lord, they have constructed a house by encroaching the public land, my lord. Page number 103 of the writ petition.
Please come. And appears on behalf of the contemptors despite service. Let contempt rule be issued. People. Repeatedly they are not coming. Even in the writ, they have not come. আসুক না, rule recall হবে। Rule issue 1 and 2 returnable 21 August 21st of August. Rule is issued 1 and 2. Serve.
Grateful.
Requisites to be put in at once.
Lord, I mean, led by
my lord, can it be after 24th, my lord? I'm not 21st.
24th of August.
My lord has kept it on 21st of August.
Yes.
My lord, on 25th or Thursday, the next 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th.
28th of August.
Grateful.
Mr. My lord, I appear for the petitioner. Order dated 18/10/2023 has not been complied. Affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter,
Page 21, my lord. Your lordship.
Karim Banerjee actually briefed in this matter, order sheet also. Yesterday, I am instructed to appear in this matter. I am actually take one report for your lordship. Very short report.
What does it say?
The structure and apparently both the shops. Department actually paid some time to take stage of compliance of the order. Your lordship's order is for consideration.
2023.
I have to guide my lord. I know my lord 23 order.
Then
But the
October 23, we are approaching October 25.
My lord,
and time was given for 8 weeks.
Today I have no brief because actually Mr. Karim Banerjee, my lord.
What is to be done?
One thing, my lord, I actually indulgence from your lordship that one copy of the writ petition, and they should know actually what
Your authority has copy of the writ petition.
experience.
No copy. It has been inspected and found there exist 2 numbers of singles in running condition. One of them is artificial supporting, other is artificial bamboo. Both the shop look insecure. Immediate repairing. Immediate repairing work is needed to be made. Why don't you permit them to repair? This is what your decision is. And it mentions to avoid any untoward incident. And in the monsoon season, if something happens, then what is going to, you'll be responsible. I'll place it next week only.
Only 10 days time maybe. Because I have done nothing. Today I am appearing on.
Yes, you have a decision in which says that it has to be done. Why don't you permit them to do it?
My lord, this is actually with deepest humility, my lord. This order has been passed, that should be obeyed. But my lord, in this sort of matter, I appeared before your lordship several times. My lord, he is the tenant, come before your
Tenant?
lordship. Yes, my lord. That is
All
from
right.
your lordship's order.
No, not.
So,
Are you sure?
my lord, that is from your lordship's order. My lord, no key. My lord, here I am shown to your lordship. That is.
Assuming he is the tenant, the tenant has to die if the structure falls upon him
No,
because it is
that is,
insecure.
I am not on that. I
Then-
am not on that. Your lordship's order must be obeyed. That should be done. But regarding this matter, my lord, your lordship's last paragraph, I am not actually pressing this.
Which
This order-
paragraph?
The Lord's senior.
In fact, the read court's order records non-granting of permission may result in causing accident. This is recorded over here. And you say,
The co-owner, my lord. They are
then
owner.
this is very unfair. Next Thursday. No. লিখুন তো। Report by the executive engineer within bracket C/building/Borough VII. Dated 31st July 2025. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that an inspection was conducted and it was found that the shops look insecure and immediate repairing work is needed to be made to make the shops secure and to avoid any untoward incident. Stop. Despite noticing the condition of the unhealthy condition of the subject structure, comma, the permission to repair has not been issued till date. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate appearing for the contemner. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 7th August. Stop. Necessary steps in compliance of the order passed by the court shall be taken in the meantime.
My report is kept with the record. Get full. Get full.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, I am for the applicant, my lord. Lord, in fact, my lord, Lord, due to my lord, continuous my lord, insisting my lord, that Durgapur Municipal Corporation, my lord, issued me an impugn order, my lord, for refunding the excess amount, my lord, after retirement. And my lord, I have challenged that order, my lord, and accordingly, my lord was pleased to pass an order, my lord, on my lord, 18 January 2024, my lord, whereby my lord has been pleased to direct, my lord, that refund is impermissible. And not only that, thereafter, my lord was pleased to direct, my lord, to prepare the pension.
Finalize the pension papers and
Pension
submit
paper
the
and
same.
Lord,
TPBJ.
that has been done. Yes, my lord. Lordship, what happened, my lord? After, my lord, I have served all this order, my lord, upon the Secretary, Durgapur Municipal Corporation, as well as the Director of Pension and Assistant Director. And what she did, my lord, after receiving that order, page 29A, the Assistant Director, my lord.
29A.
Yes. She has clarified my lord's order, my lord.
So today probably the state is not there.
Yes.
Is the state the answering respondent?
Yes, actually the state is the answering respondent. My lord, I have served the copy, my lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service. But we kindly see the remark column, my lord.
Hmm.
Supplementary?
No. Affidavit of service. Page 29. Remark column.
Yes.
My lord,
There is a direction for recasting the pay as per the observation placed. What anything?
there is no such direction in the order, my lord. But after recasting, my lord, they are fixing my pension, my lord. But on the similar post, my lord, so many employees of the Durgapur Municipal Corporation, my learned friend knows, my lord, they are getting the full pension without recasting. But I have annexed all those documents, my lord, pension paper in the writ petition.
Very well. Please come once. None appears on behalf of the
Government leader.
contemptor number 2. Stop. Let further notice be issued. Are you getting pension?
I'm getting pension, but after recasting. Getting pension, every benefits were also paid. Regarding that, he was what he wants. Fact is that previously what scale he was, that has not been done for that reason.
Released on 14th. Let further notice be served upon the non-appearing contemner. Next.
Our presence may be noted.
Yes, yes, your presence is recorded.
Grateful. Matter will 14th
Matter, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, my lord, and my lord.
166.
I have informed them, my lord.
166.
160. Give me a
166.
My lord, may I pray for a week's time, my lord, for
My lord,
this
may-
matter? But the case papers have not come today.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? Your lordship kindly, though they passed the reason order, some reason order, not to me it is not reason order, but after 1 year, and then my lord, they found that there are your lordship's order that if they found the consequent steps they will take. They found that these are the unauthorized construction. They directed them to demolish, but till date no steps have been taken.
All right, let him come back with instruction.
On 7th August, kindly take.
Please. Learned advocate representing the contemner seeks a week's adjournment for taking instruction. List on 7th. Next Thursday. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
My brother is there, he will do this.
Yes,
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 I'll come.
certainly, certainly.
But in this matter, I am appealing for the alleged contempt.
Lordship, Your Lordship, I am appearing in person. Your Lordship, my grievance before the Bar Council in 2023 was that she was talking and my personal information was collected by her and false cases were initiated. Now, Your Lordship, due to the inaction or wrong decision of the Bar Council, my complaint was not dealt in a manner in which it should have been dealt. Now, more cases have been initiated by her, and due to which this multiplication of litigation is heavily affecting my career, my family. Now, Your Lordship, after a span of 1 year, the Bar Council of West Bengal can transfer this complaints to Bar Council of India as per the provision of 36B, Your Lordship. Since the contempt application is also pending, they have not provided me the virtual link and to my junior also, and the cause of grievances are still subsisting, which has increased the litigation to many-fold. So, Your Lordship, this complaint should not be transferred to Bar Council of India till the hearing of this writ application is concluded, Your Lordship, and this contempt application is disposed of. This is my prayer and the prayer of my junior, Your Lordship, because
Lordship, I am appearing in writ petition for the private respondent, Lordship. In the writ petition, I am appearing.
Lordship, may kindly see page 50 of my first complaint before the Bar Council, Your Lordship.
Lordship, within the writ petition, she prayed for transfer of the
Your
property
Lordship,
before
I
Bar
may be
Council in
heard
India.
first.
Now she is opposing her
Yes.
prayer, which she has
Yes.
made within the writ petition.
After
This is clearly contradictory, Lordship.
1 year of suffering, Your Lordship, with so many frivolous false cases and harassment of every manner, this prayer is justified, Your Lordship. Page 50 of my
Lordship,
first
without having
complaint
any
before the Bar
statutory
Council.
remedy, she is coming before the writ court and getting remedies. That is also
Page,
not permissible, Lordship.
paragraph 2. Paragraph 2 of page 50, Your Lordship, that none of us have ever seen her nor have ever sent a letter to her before
What
90.
is the stand of the Bar Council?
My lord, may I place it in this way, my lord? But the contempt was arising because of an erroneous statement made on behalf of the Bar Council that Bar Council permits virtual hearing. And relying upon that, your lordships are pleased to pass an order. That was not complied with because of non-availability of that facility. Thereafter, we preferred an application for review that is pending. And in the meantime, what happened? The private respondents preferred an appeal before the division bench, and Honorable Division Bench had modified that order. Therefore, we had to file an application seeking for modification of the said order because, my lord, what happened? earlier your lordship was pleased to stay these proceedings pending before the bar council. That was started as per the direction. And that could not be started by the bar council because of the limitations as I have stated. And that application is still pending before the division bench. That application, that
Review.
review is pending before your lordship. An application seeking for modification passed by the honorable division bench is still pending before that division bench, presided over by the honorable the chief justice. Since the
Yes, the honorable chief justice had directed that the virtual hearings can
yes,
go
that
on.
we sought for modification because that was not possible because of the
You still do not have virtual facilities.
no, because it is not possible. No, we do not have because of the fact, my lord. Bar Council has to conduct the proceedings on the basis of civil procedure code. It is settled law as per the Advocates Act. And in evidence part, my lord, unless the presence of the witnesses are there, exhibits has to be made by allowing them, by showing the documents. It is not possible. Therefore, my lord, till date, that has not been introduced. And these are the limitation, not on the basis of record only, they are disposing of the complaint file before it.
You have already approached the honorable division bench. Why don't you take steps over there?
We have already taken steps, my lord. These are the twice we have written letter to the secretary to the chief justice. Till date, that has not been listed, my lord.
Now, for this reason, the petitioner is praying that the matter may not be transferred because 1 year is the time period within which
My
the
lord,
bar council is to act.
My respectful submission is, in the event it could be transferred, she would be redressed because she is seeking for proceedings through virtual mode. Perhaps, my lord, the Bar Council of India is having that
facility.
That facility, perhaps, my lord. I am not sure, my lord, because as I know, my lord, because on the basis of record that was done. If it would be transferred, my lord, till date, as I know, that has not yet been transferred. It will help the petitioner, my lord. And Bar Council of India is also a party to the writ petition. I don't know, my lord, and statutory, my lord, the statute is also saying if within 1 year the State Bar Council fails to conclude, it has to be transferred under section 36.
So that she says.
Your lordship,
Lordship, he has prayed for transfer to the Bar Council within the writ petition. Kindly see the prayer number C. She has prayed for transfer.
Yes,
now she is opposing lordship.
Yeah, I have prayed for quashing of this complaint, your lordship, because the show
And
cause
transfer also. Prayer number 6 he has mentioned for transfer to the Bar Council of India. Now how can she oppose her own prayer?
No,
Private respondent, will you please stop? The court is hearing the contempt and you are not a party over there. So please do not make submission. The court is ignoring you. Yes, please.
Your lordship, we had filed the show causes, myself and my junior, which was not considered by the Bar Council. Even in spite of the fact that my own complaint was pending at that time and their observation in the order goes against the de facto complainant and the private respondent, your lordship, because she has initiated all the criminal cases.
I have followed, madam. The submission of the Bar Council is that if you go before the Bar Council of India, there is virtual facility of hearing. So you can get your matter resolved.
Your lordship, this is not my complaint. This is the complaint, false complaint of the private respondent. And I have prayed for the quashing of the complaint because since 1 year has passed, your lordship, I have been suffering. So many petitions I have to file, so many proceedings I have to face, your lordship. So another set of proceeding will be just abuse of the process of law. I may be hurt.
But then difficulty is after 1 year, the Bar Council, the State Bar Council loses its jurisdiction to decide the matter.
Yes, since contempt application is pending and this hearing matter is due, your lordship, it may be heard and
contempt, possibly I'll dispose. Or if the contempt remains pending, your review before the chief, if it is not done, then what will this contempt?
Well, the review is pending before your lordship because relying upon the statement made on behalf of the Bar Council in the writ petition, the order was passed by your lordship.
And that order has been affirmed by the Chief Justice.
We sought for modification in respect of the said order passed by the lordship. That is pending, my lord.
If you get it modified from the chief, this order will also go.
That's so, my lord. But in spite of our repeated, my lord, request, my lord, till date, the matter, because the bench is not existing, we sought for.
Maybe, I know there may be difficulties for which the matter is not being listed, but then what can be done now?
Your lordship, this may be heard on merit, your lordship. It can be quashed. it can be heard, this writ application, your lordship, because the show cause which I have enclosed and the order of
Well,
my
I thought to my
complaint.
lord, without allowing the
clearly
parties to
establishes.
adduce evidence in a disciplinary proceedings, whether the writ court can hear out and can pass.
Yes.
I
No, they
don't know
have
whether
not acted as per
and the
statute.
prayer made by the petitioner hearing that not to transfer. She is having specific allegation against the State Bar Council. It would be better to transfer to the All India Bar Council, let them adjudicate.
Yes, at the
She is
initial
not having
stage, your
confidence
lordship.
upon the Bar Council, State Bar Council, according to her.
It was my prayer in the initial stage, but after suffering 1 year in review, in contempt, in writ petition, and so many applications and false criminal cases, is it?
That is the dispute between the private respondent and the
against my natural
petitioner. My lord,
rights,
how
your
the Bar
lordship.
Council can enter into that?
No, if
Bar council is entering only because the petitioner and the private respondent both are legal professionals.
That is so.
Yes.
That is so. That is the difficulty and embarrassment
And
of
they
the
have
Bar Council.
violated, your
Yes.
lordship, they have violated orders of the Honorable Court, and they have not allowed me to submit my written objection, your lordship. My presence has been.
Listen, the direction upon the Bar Council was to permit you virtual hearing.
Yes.
Fact remains that the facility for providing virtual hearing is unavailable with the Bar Council. If that be so, then where is the contempt? The contempt can be disposed of here and now.
That can be by
Yes,
probably
under
by
the-
subject to correction.
Your lordship may kindly hear the writ application and it may be.
That is different. Hearing writ petition is different, but your contempt does not survive.
Your lordship, it was their prerogative whether they could conduct it virtually or not, because Honorable Chief
not have
Justice
the
has also
facility.
directed. Has
And we
always
have also filed a
directed.
report in pursuance of your lordship's direction. That
I
must
have
be
filed
the
the yes, I have filed the exceptions, your lordship, because they have not made any effort to arrange for virtual hearing. Your lordship, I may be heard, hearing date may be fixed, your lordship, so that it can be decided on merit whether some statutory violations are
Decided on merit by the Bar Council.
No, your lordship. No, because they have not considered my written objection, your lordship. They have allowed amendment to the complaint of this the private respondent, and my presence in
Their appeal lies
the
before
Bar
Bar Council.
Council. My presence in the Bar Council entails more risk, as is evident. She used to file complaint and FIR on every date of hearing. On every date of
Contempt
hearing, your
application has been filed alleging violation of the direction passed by the court directing the Bar Council to conduct virtual hearing. Stuff. Specific stand of the learned advocate representing the Bar Council is that the facility for providing virtual hearing is not available with the Bar Council. Stuff. A report to that extent has also been filed before this court. Stop. Paragraph. As the Bar Council has expressed that it was an error and that it was an erroneous submission, relying on which the court directed to provide the facility of virtual hearing to the petitioner. And the said facility is actually not available. Accordingly, the court is of the opinion that there is no deliberate, intentional or willful violation of the order passed by the court. The contempt application accordingly stands disposed of. Next, the writ petition is pending consideration. Let the same be added in the combined monthly list of August 2025. Stuff. Next.
Till that
all connected application in the contempt. The contempt again.
And by law, the application which has been moved by the petitioner today, that will be decided on that date.
This is in connection with the writ.
Yes, that is so I have seen, my lord. And
Yes,
she
this
she
is
was
not in
moving
connection with
the
contempt.
That cannot be, my lord.
Right. So the contempt application disposed of. A
Yes.
writ petition along with these pending applications
Yes.
will appear on 4th.
Yeah, till date, your lordship, till that time, stay may be granted because my junior resides in.
Every time she will just
Well,
say
stay
from this
perhaps
court,
cannot be granted
I am
because
constrained to
honorable
stay
Was
on
complaint.
every time she is coming
Division
particular
bench.
to this court and
Was
getting order
there,
of stay.
stay was granted because my safety.
we
That
really
has been
discussed
omitted
it
by
over
Honorable
there.
Chief Justice.
If
Every
I
time she
appear
cannot get any
before
stay by the writ court.
Contempt
If I
disposed.
appear before the council,
Along with connected applications আসবে 4 তারিখে and the contempt is disposed of. Provided there is, if there is any application.
Applications in connection with the
Yes.
court. Deeply obliged.
your lordship, it may be stayed, your lordship, till that time, they should not conduct any proceeding because the day I
The
visit.
order of the division bench is there to conduct the proceeding. How can this bench
Your
stay?
lordship, at the same time, virtual hearing was also granted because my safety is in question, your lordship. If I go before the bar council, she will again file complaint. One annexure is there, your lordship. I had prayed for.
Very well, nothing can be done now. No date has been fixed also by the bar council.
That may be
Started because
After
unless the order of virtual is recalled by the honorable division bench, bar council cannot.
Yes, your lordship.
All right,
That
next.
will be taken care of. Deeply obliged.
Where is your review application? It is not there in the list.
In this matter, I am appearing for
Review application is not there in the list.
No.
the recalling application is there, my lord. I filed.
1 minute, 1 minute. If there is any order of application for review, please give the number so that it can be tagged.
Yes, yes, well.
And this issue is there before the division bench, possibly, you know, presently.
Yes, we have already filed before your lordship. That has been stated in the application for modification.
You
No, no.
give the number if it is available.
Yes, my lord. নাম্বারটা কত গো এটা 59 না 54 দেখে নাও 54 বোধহয়
Very well. You later on you check it up and then give.
yes yes review 54 of 2025
এটাকে লিস্টে দিয়ে দিতে বলবেন তো ডিবি বাবু ইয়েস রিভিউটা দিয়ে দিতে বলবেন
Grateful lordship, obliged.
In
Yes.
this matter, my lord, petitioner, my lord, Mr. Guhasul Alam, my lord, is suffering some health issue, my lord, is unable to appear, my lord.
Lord, I am appearing for the contender. Lord, I filed an application for recalling of your lordship's orders. Lord, my clerk had been to my learned friend for serving a copy, but he did not accept.
All right. What is the recalling that you want?
That is 7th March order, that is at page 12 of my application.
Why?
Non-record. I am
Recalling 6 months, it was your submission that it will be complied within 6 months.
Because, kindly skip paragraph 1 of my application.
I'm not on record. Okay. Just requested me on the over the.
This was the problem. 7 matters were disposed of on that date. Along with this was also disposed of as per prayer of my learned friend's petitioner. Now, I thought also that it was a matter relating to gratuity and pension.
This is not related.
No.
This is something else.
Yes, contractual.
My lord, I'm not on record.
Very well.
On record, my lord.
Very well. Give a copy. Let your
On record, not on record, my lord. He's my lord. Yesterday I talked with him.
Anyway, let the on record collect a copy at least. Why is
Not
that?
on record advocate, my lord.
You who are not there, whoever is there, please tell that the copy will be served and let that be collected.
Definitely. I will.
Very well.
At the you time I
Please,
you serve the copy to him.
an application for recalling has been filed. Stop. Let copy of the said application be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Released next Thursday, 7th.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, order of demolition was passed, Your Lordship. Subsequently, one fresh writ petition was filed by one of the occupants, Your Lordship.
Stay has been passed. Is the stay continuing?
No, Your Lordship.
The stay is not.
Your Lordship, the writ has been disposed of. With a
On it,
liberty, they have paid for a liberty to file application before the land tribunal. Your Lordship.
Land tribunal?
Corporation or land tribunal. Your Lordship, I don't have
Land
that order.
tribunal and corporation are two different
Your
entities.
Lordship, I don't have that order.
Justice
actually.
Gaurankant had passed an order saying that there will be a stay for 3 weeks, giving them an opportunity to approach the tribunal of the Municipal Corporation of Kolkata, which also have the jurisdiction over the Bidhannagar. But we have not been served with a copy that such application has been filed. But that was the liberty which was granted, my lord, by an order dated 1st of April.
1st of April.
But the stay is not there anymore.
Right. Why don't you proceed?
Look, just because that order was there, my lord, the stay
Order is there. The time has also expired, isn't it?
1st July, my lord, it is expiring today. There was
1st July.
3 weeks, my lord, I'm so sorry. It was 1st July, 3 weeks, my lord, just 1 week has.
All right. 1st of July, the writ petition was disposed of.
It was disposed with
All
a
right.
3 weeks stay, my lord.
We will take steps.
We shall. My lord, do I hand over a copy of that order?
Give it. I will keep it on record.
My lord.
Please come. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the writ petition which was filed seeking stay of the order of demolition being WPA 23380 of 2024, Kullani Makhal versus State of West Bengal and others, stood disposed of by the court on 1st July 2025. Now. Stop. The court directed that the order of demolition shall not be given effect to for a period of 3 weeks to enable the petitioner to approach the municipal building tribunal. The court further directed that if the petitioner does not avail the remedy available to him under law within the time granted by the court, the corporation shall be at liberty to enforce the order of demolition. Stop. Paragraph. 3 weeks immunity granted by the court to the person responsible for making the unauthorized construction have expired. Stop.
22nd July.
The Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation shall take necessary steps in the event the petitioner, the person responsible for making the unauthorized construction has not approached the tribunal to obtain order of stay of the order of demolition. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 21st August 2025. An updated report from the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Lordship, in this matter, I beg to appear for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, despite the PPO being issued by the Howrah Municipal Corporation, nothing has been paid to the petitioner. I have the updated copy of
PPO
it. Sorry.
Not by me.
PPO is not issued by the corporation.
PPO being issued, no amount has been paid to the petitioner, Lordship, till date. I have the updated copy of.
By the state. State should come then.
Yes,
sorry.
DPPG has issued the PPO. Then it should go. There is, I do not know why It has not gone.
But if the petitioner went to the Howrah Municipal Corporation and
Corporation will not be able to help you. Corporation's role is over. What will the corporation do? The PPO has been issued by the state authority.
আপনি দেখে করে দিবেন পার্টি করার জন্য এই অবস্থায় আপনার কেন করা যাবে ঠিক আছে দিলীপ দিয়ে বুঝলেন ওটা অর্ডারটা তো কমপ্লাই হতে হবে
Lordship may be permitted to file a supplementary affidavit by adding the parties, state authorities as a party.
No.
এখানেই অ্যাড করে
In the writ petition also,
It was not
the
there.
DPPG was not a party.
ও বাবা
ছিল না, petition ছিল না।
কেন করেন স্টেট অফ ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল ওয়াজ এ পার্টি
But it's a municipal affairs.
ইয়েস
A learned advocate for the petitioner submits that despite issuance of the PPO, money has not been credited in the account of the petitioner. Let notice be served upon Mr. Torun Kumar Ghosh and Ms. Rupsha Chakraborty, learned advocates who represented the state in the writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall obtain specific instruction as to why the pension amount, now why the terminal benefit as reflected in the PPO has not been credited in the bank account of the petitioner. Released on 14th August 2025.
My lord. I'm appearing for the corporation.
To appear for the petitioner, my lord, on last occasion on 12 June 2025, your lordship was pleased to pass an order for further, my lord, further action to be taken report. Till date, my lord, they have not taken any steps. After 12 June. My lord, 12 June, your lordship kindly have a look of your lordship's order. After 12 June, they have taken.
1 minute. The walls of the toilet block have not been completely demolished, but only holes have been made. Other unauthorized portions which have not been demolished, free ingress completely blocked. Yes, please.
My lord, lastly, my lord, on 27th of May, we had visited, my lord, we demolished a portion, my lord, we had filed a report perhaps to that effect.
No, it's not required because that is already on
My
record.
lord, thereafter, my lord, after this order, my lord, again we made a visit on 15th of July.
Yes.
15th of July, my lord, the only difficulty we are facing now is if we go ahead and demolish the structural portions which is illegal, that is illegal. That is, there is no point to that. If we demolish that, the entire house will come down.
No, my lord, this kindly I will look up your lordship, no, this sketch map which was in the original order. In this sketch map, my lord, they have stated only the cantilever, not the entire building.
Lord,
and on 15th July, they have never gone for demolition of this building. They're gone to demolish my building, and my building has been demolished.
No, my lord, we carried out a physical inspection on that day, my lord, in that particular premises in question. We can, my lord, even we can go tomorrow and demolish it. And the point is, for our engineers, the entire house will come.
No, this is not correct.
Well, I am not an expert. I will rely. I am just assisting, my lord, the court with the opinion the engineers have
15
given.
days have gone, my lord. They did not take, my lord, care of this. Now the engineers say that all these things. Their sketch map is there.
If my learned senior friend is agreeable, my lord, we can approach any engineering authority at his cost, my lord, to find out that whether.
It's one thing.
My lord.
Why will you sympathize with a person who has
not
made
My lord,
unauthorized
the
construction?
my lord, the order of the court was the extra illegal portions. My lord, it is not about, my lord, that we are sympathizing.
Then-
If we go ahead and demolish the extra portions which is illegal, the
Yes.
entire house will come down. That is
That
our
is-
understanding.
That is his risk.
My lord, my lord, will kindly record my submission, my lord, and will say that we have to proceed.
Whatever your submission is, it's already on record by the assistant engineer.
My lord, yes, this is my lord. My officers made a request, my lord, so that I can bring it to the knowledge of the court.
You have brought it to the knowledge of the
That the consequences will be the entire house might come down.
The
That is
person
it.
should know.
Yes, my lord. We are not sympathizing. We are in the point of demolition. Just that we did not want to do it without the knowledge of the court, because the court's order was to demolish the unauthorized portions. Now the difficulty is, however the house has been built, the unauthorized portions will affect the structural stability of the entire house.
The person who made it,
His responsibility.
it is absolutely at his risk
My lord,
that he's done it.
absolutely. My lord, I'm absolutely, my lord. We are bowing down to what, my lord, it's falling from my lord. We show no sympathy, only that we did not want to transgress the order without bringing it to the knowledge of the court.
Just see what the executive engineer has mentioned.
My lord.
Reputed organization like such and such college may please be asked to produce demolition methodology by the alleged violator for the safety requirement. Why?
My lord, this is so that it does not fall upon us that we transgress the order and we demolish the entire house. Then this person will come up with a writ petition saying that we have transgressed the order. That is the only concern we have. We have no sympathy for the illegal constructor.
Please come. Peruse the report dated 17th July 2025 by the Assistant Engineer, Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Stop. It appears therefrom that the unauthorized portion of the building still remains. Stop. The corporation officials are apprehensive that if the unauthorized portion of the building is demolished, then the stability of the rest of the construction cannot be assured. Stop. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that the unauthorized portion is liable to be demolished. Stop. The person who raised the unauthorized construction should take the risk and the responsibility of the same. Stop. The corporation ought not to sympathize with the person who violated the provisions of law and raised unauthorized construction at his own risk. Stop. Next. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 28th August 28. Stop. The corporation shall proceed with demolition of the unauthorized construction. If in the process of demolishing the unauthorized construction, any portion of the structure becomes unstable, the same shall solely be the responsibility of the person who raised the unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. It will be open for the corporation to take the assistance of the concerned police station at the time of implementing the order of demolition.
Only one sentence, if it pleases me, Lord, that if while demolition we see that the other portions are being unstable and it can fall down, creating a risk of life, we will demolish that part also.
It will be up to you. Everything cannot be recorded in this manner. You do not know what is going to happen.
Lord, that is also. Lord, oblige me.
Next.
I am for the contempt. On 72, my lord, Mr. Kaustik, he has not come to court.
Let me place the matter because my lord, only thing, my lord.
Petitioner.
Nothing else, my lord.
Who are you?
I am the alleged contempt.
Then
my lord, kindly see what is the present position.
I'll see it on the next day. There is a request for adjourning the matter to the day.
Only the difficulty is that my client is a patient of brain tumor. He has a surgery, but still then he is present in the court.
Was there a direction for personal
No,
appearance?
even then, because why? I am.
No, it is between you and your client. The
No,
court
only
is not
thing, madam,
concerned.
I will just only thing I will say.
Next.
There is an ongoing construction. My lord, kindly, my lord, then make it on any convenient day.
Yes, it will appear on 7th.
Grateful. Grateful, your lord.
Petitioner. On the last occasion, my lord, the KMC had submitted that unauthorized construction has been detected at the site. My lord, today they to apprise, my lord, of the.
Yes, my lord. Your lord
Yep.
ordered that.
Yes, my lord. My lord, a notice also, we found that a notice under section 401 had also been, my lord, affixed to the property prior. May I just hand up a copy? I don't know what steps thereafter have been taken. my lord.
Yeah, proceeding was initiated and that has been finalized, my lord, with the order. Mayor in council, my lord, it was forwarded with reasons, my lord, that has been approved by the Mayor in council. I give
Approved means regularized.
regulation. Well, I may give to my learned friend the copy of the order because the proceeding was here was heard in presence of both the parties.
My lord, may I be equipped with a copy of the order? My lord, will kindly
Yes,
adjourn
yes.
it just for the week. Kindly allows me to take instructions, my lord.
এটা কি দিচ্ছি এটা কি রিপোর্ট কেন দিচ্ছ দাঁড়াও জজ সাহেব কি বলছে আগে দেখিনি ওটা কি দিয়েছো তুমি জজ সাহেবের
My lord, I'm being told, my lord, my clients had approached, my lord, for inspection of the property. But my client is really the owner of the property. It's a trust, my lord. I'm sorry.
Please come.
My lord, may I also just, for my lord's kind perusal, my lord, may I hand up a copy of the notice under section 401?
These are all subsequent. What is
May I
the
copy?
use of keeping that?
Madam.
Report by the engineers of the corporation. Dated 31st July 2025. Placed in court is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that proceeding under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980 was initiated. Stop. No record of the building sanction plan for the health center by the name Lions North Calcutta Hospital and Medical Center was found. The Special Officer Building passed order on 18th July 2025, approved by the Mayor in Council on 23rd July 2025. Stop. The Special Officer Building has passed order of retention of the structure on payment of fees to be paid by the trust. No, to be paid by the owner of the property. Stop. Let a copy of the order of the special officer dated 18th July 2025 be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner for obtaining necessary instruction. Released next Friday, next Thursday, I'm keeping it 7th.
Next Thursday, I may be delayed at 2
14th.
o'clock.
14th.
I am for the petitioner. Well, I paid for accommodation for the day. I paid for accommodation. I missed the brief today.
Not today.
Not today.
We will not today.
Other side to
175. I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, Association Municipal Corporation concluded hearing, but till date no order has been passed. Last occasion, my lord, if it paid for time, to compensate the order of this honorable court.
It is recorded 7 July order has been passed.
Lordship brief.
Which one? My kindly see the writ petition
7th July.
in connection with.
In fact,
On last occasion, they did not appear. I have kept the submitted a
there was a direction for submitting the copy to your learned friend. Give a copy.
My lord, this is another contempt application, not this one.
Yes.
This is not. It is not this one.
No, my lord. 818255.
Actually, what happened, my lord? It is true. Earlier occasion it was submitted. Then I am for the private respondent. Actually, I also got information. Another application was there by the said
Same
petitioner.
petitioner.
Yes, but another person, another case. That is not the related to that.
Not in this.
That was fixed for hearing on that day. Not this, yes, that particularly. I have also got information from my client also.
CPN 1731 is a present one. It arises WP.
No, it will look is a
5. And this
yes.
complaints order.
Difference case.
Not my lord, notice me lord the number.
Earlier occasion said, my lord, my client has expert, but not expert.
Not expert.
No. Expert. I have said to my client, actually, indirectly I am saying, my lord, actually, what happened, maybe expert. No, not expert. My wife is not expert.
Came back
Not expert. But your lordship directed to appear. Wrong information. Only wrong information.
Mistake, my lord. I did not notice the the writ petition number, my lord.
Hearing concluded. Order has been.
It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the final order, which was handed over to the court on the last day, final order dated 7th July 25, which was handed over to the court on the last day, is not in respect of the instant matter, but in connection with a different writ petition filed by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that though hearing has been concluded, but final order is yet to be passed. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Asansol Municipal Corporation shall revert with necessary instruction on the adjourned date, 14th August.
আমাদের ক্লায়েন্ট তো বলে গেছে জানি না
76 and 177.
Let us
Please direct the school authorities to pay the arrear salaries of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
They have not paid till date, and your lordship direction was to pay before the returnable date.
My lord, in
That
this
is
matter,
today, my lord. They have not paid yet.
Pitam Chaudhary is appearing. He is engaged in courtroom number 6. Kindly gives hot password. Affidavit of opposition has been prepared, my lord. It has been ready.
That is for the state, but it is for the school to say.
Who is for the school?
Madam, for the school.
Mr. Bari is there. Yes.
I filed an application for recalling of your lordship's order, Marat. Can 3 of 2025.
Recalling means why? Recalling?
Yes, Marat.
Recalling of the order whereby your lordship was pleased to direct them to release the salary. That is the recalling order.
The application was moved, Marat, without serving any notice to any of the authorities, Marat.
That is not correct, my lord, because from the
That I will show, Marat.
will appear.
But I will show from the application itself.
What is the date of the order?
Arrear from 11th May 2024 to
No. When was the order passed by the court for payment?
10th July 2025. Your lordship's order.
Your lordship,
Yes.
10th July.
That is the last order.
Yes, by virtue of the order passed by the court, the petitioner has been directed to join the school video communication dated such and such. Allegation is that he is not being paid his salary. So he joined school on when?
11th May, my lord.
11th May.
2024.
All right. And from that date, he is not being paid his salary, and that is the reason court directed for
And he
payment
did
of
not
salary.
find out that he was not served with this application on the previous day.
Which application? I can see your recording, your appearance recorded in the order.
Marat, kindly hear me for a moment. Your lordship passed order on 10th of July 2025.
Yes.
The writ petitioner served notice to the school authority on 9th July, 7:33 p.m. at night in the email of the school when the school was closed. 7:33 p.m. at night. On the next day, after opening the school, when the school authority came to know that notice has been served, he immediately sent it to me. On that day, on 10th, when the application was moved, I prayed for accommodation for that day only because the notice was not served. Not only notice, copy of the application was not served. That is on just previous day at 7:33 p.m. night. The application, will kindly see, the application was filed 6 months earlier. He has not served any copy. Not only that, last 2 occasions I entered my appearance and my name is recording as of the school authority. He deliberately chose not to serve upon me. He served the notice just yesterday, just earlier day night in the school
Are you
authority.
sure of the submission that you are making?
Yes, madam.
Are you sure?
Yes, I have the evidence, madam. Can you see?
Yes.
Because
Last page, my application. Can you see?
Because what you are submitting is improper. Absolutely improper. There is an affidavit of service, the postal receipt, the track report, everything is there. Only after seeing that it has been served, that the order was passed. Your submission, that may be an additional notice that has been served. But the
No,
copy of the application.
Madam, let me check.
Please check.
Let me check, madam. Once.
See.
Let me check.
I can see the headmistress, the second.
Madam, let me check, madam, once. Madam.
11th of.
Let me check. So I may be wrong.
November.
Madam, I may be wrong. By
November.
I may be there may be misrepresentation. Madam, let me check.
No, on affidavit, the headmistress has said so. He should be on a
Let me check.
All right, please check.
Headmistress.
Call the next matter. Let it be passed over.
179. But I am for the DFO of my lord. As per my lord's direction, my lord, plantation has been done, my lord. This is the report, my lord, along with the color photographs. Plantation done over the land of the Buddhavati municipality, my lord.
DFO Howrah is present.
Good afternoon, ma'am. ADFO Howrah representing DFO is present here. DFO sir is also there, ma'am, but due to some network problems, cannot connect.
But photographs are there, my lord.
Where? Are you aware of the court's order of plantation that has been passed?
Yes, ma'am.
Certain photographs have been shown where the plantation has been made. Have you checked that place and are you sure that the plantation has been made properly?
Yes, ma'am. Plantation has been done properly as per our work order, and because the range officer has issued the completion certificate, partial completion certificate, up to planting the work is done.
Now the plants have to be taken care of so that at least they survive.
Yes, ma'am. We only have two maintenance. That may by September the two maintenance will be done.
All right. I will post it in the month of September. An updated report from your end shall be required.
Okay,
And
ma'am.
please ensure that these plants survive.
Ma'am.
All right. Please come. Report by the Divisional Forest Officer, Howrah Division. Please, what is your name, sir?
Ma'am, Kamal Shah. Kamal Shah, ma'am.
Kamal Shah. The report which is before me, it is signed by some DK Mondal.
Yes, ma'am. The Divisional Forest Officer, Howrah Division, Deepak Kumar Mondal.
You are not the Divisional Forest Officer.
I am the Assistant Divisional Forest Officer.
Acha. Tale Assistant Divisional Forest Officer. Such and such person is virtually present. Stop. The Divisional Forest Officer could not join because of technical glitches. Stop. A report has been filed wherefrom it appears that the plantation work has been done. Stop. The DFO has been made aware about the court's order and also to ensure that the plantation survives. Stop. The matter is made returnable on
Other matter fixed on 13th November.
13th November? ঠিক আছে, on 13th of November 2025. Stop. An updated report shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Great.
Yes, next.
I'm for the contempt, Your Lordship.
Yes.
But your compliance report has been filed, Your Lordship, on last occasion.
Yes.
Your Lordship.
Is the petitioner here?
No, Your Lordship, I think the petitioner is not here, Your Lordship.
I'll make it only not today.
Okay, Your
Next.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
I put date.
The order, Lordship, or Lordship's order was passed on 3rd of January 2023. Till date, the compliance, there is only partial compliance. The demolition proceedings is still pending, Lordship.
But I am for the statement. The KMCC answering respondent.
Mr. Ghosh was appearing, Mr.
Well, they sought for police assistance. We
Lordship, this is the present status. What?
Let me see.
182 আপনি
পিটিশনার
হয়ে গেছে, অনেকদিন হয়ে গেছে, অনেকদিন ধরে পেন্ডিং তো এটা।
না পিটিশন দিয়েছিলেন মানে
হ্যাঁ, আপনি অ্যাপিয়ার করেছেন।
ও জানি না পেয়েছে
Yes.
Exactly the brief has not missed possibly, yes, sir, but the instruction is with me. My lord, Your Lordship's direction was, my lord, that the order of demolitions to be executed. The fact, my lord, which has come to me, that, my lord, while proceeding, my lord, the demolition case, action has also been, my lord, notice has also been issued, my lord, for demolition of the structure. But there was a proceeding before the London magistrate because of the unauthorized construction. Your Lordship knows, my lord. And in that case, the London magistrate, my lord, while passing the order, directed the municipal commissioner to demolish the structure. But in the meantime, the gentleman against which, my lord, the punishment was imposed and such a decision was passed, he prepared an appeal before the district session judge. And district and session judge, my lord, on 14th of February 2022, that order has been stayed. Now the position is that
Yes. This is a old.
no, that position is there, my lord. I don't know, এটা কি clarify করে দিই just?
All over. These stages are long over.
Well, then it is to be demolished. But
When?
that instruction I have not received, my lord. I was going back that instruction, my lord. Then latest information has to be obtained, my lord, that if it is not because I, my lord, personally feel that the order of the magistrate cannot stand over the order of the High Court, then whatever in the event the court, my lord, directs of the demolition, it is to be demolished. But that, my lord, the may be a confusion stage, my lord. If the confusion is over, my lord, then there is no nothing to be said, my lord.
If you say confusion is over, it is over.
No, no. Well, I take instruction, my lord, because has to be demolished. But the present position I do not know. Of course, I believe my learned friend that action has possibly not been taken, but it's after a long time the matter has come, and I will take.
This is the reason the court doesn't adjourn contempt matters for a long period of time, because the contemners forget that there is a contempt. The moment the court is standing with a stick, they will remain alive. Otherwise, they'll go off to sleep.
Well, this case is concerned, definitely it's not so, because my lord, I will take the.
Please come.
I instruct the officers, my lord.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemner, hearing of the contemner for taking up-to-date instruction in the matter. Released on 7th, next Thursday.
Grateful.
Well, again, you know,
The photograph.
Well, because my lord, 14, my lord.
14?
Lordship, then in that case, Lordship, next.
21st, why?
Lordship, 14th, second half, I have got some personal difficulties.
7th, somebody is there assisting you.
Well, of course, my lord.
Yes,
Then?
Miss Monisha Ghosh is there.
Yes, where is the difficulty?
No, my lord, but if I feel that I may assist your lordship in a better way, because sometimes juniors, in a contempt matter particularly, my lord.
Want to leave it on the juniors?
Because I have to take
Wait,
instruction.
21st. 21st, 21 তারিখ.
My lord.
Our photograph handed over by the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today be written with the records. এটাতে একটা লিখে দিন তো.
ছবি দেখুন স্যার কিছু করেনি খাবে শুধু
అవునా?
grateful.
My lord, now he has checked the file, my lord.
Ah.
Only confusion is this, my lord.
My lord, it's confusing, my lord. Kindly see the affidavit of service.
What happened, my lord?
Kindly see.
In the affidavit of service, instead of can, it is written writ petition. That is the confusion. But my lord, kindly see my forwarding letter. That has been written as can too. That has been served. So that is the only confusion. That is the clerk is, my lord.
See the affidavit of service.
Yes, my lord.
Second page, first paragraph. Can you see paragraph number 2? Kindly see what is written.
Affidavit of service.
Yes, yes.
Second page.
Yes, my lord.
Copy of the writ petition with all annexures.
The writ petition was served only upon whom? Respondent number 1 and 2.
Yes.
First of all, it's not the writ application. It's about the can application. And secondly,
The copy, the letter shows it is.
That's why it is confusing. Malat, I have to take instruction. Kindly grant me 1 week time. I shall take instruction whether this was served upon them or not.
How is
kindly see, Malat.
Listen, writ petition was served in 2023. It cannot be that the writ petition is of 23.
Malat, that was when school was not party. School was subsequently added as party, my lord.
Thereafter, after amending,
school was not party, Malat, at that point of time.
Thereafter, amended petition was served upon them pursuant to the order of this court. They are the added party in 2024.
Yes.
After that, writ petition was
on
served.
May 2024. There was a direction upon this court.
Yes.
This court to add the school authority as party respondent.
Pursuant to them, the learned advocate for the school appeared. This is on record, my lord. So they cannot say that writ petition was served subsequently.
Anyway, what is the submission that he did not work?
No, not on that. Malat, just question of fraud is involved.
How?
Question of fraud. Malat,
yes.
Malat, he could not produce a single scrap of paper.
Yes.
Support of his document that he belongs to AC category. Now, Malat, going through the process, Malat, can you see the order of the subdivisional officer?
Is this fraud?
Observing all formalities, his certificate was cancelled. There is a first of all, there is a provision of appeal. He has not preferred an appeal.
Wow, 1 minute.
And He himself admitted that I don't have any
this is-
documents to show that I belong to SC
dated
category.
5th, this is-
Only-
One minute, 1 minute. The school permitted the petitioner to join.
Yes, on threat of contempt, because there is only
Very well.
threat of contempt.
Now from July, the petitioner is serving.
My lord.
May 24.
No, you joined only in July.
No. From 2024, May 11, 2024.
All right, from 11th May 24, he is working.
Yes.
That you cannot deny.
My lord.
Right. So for the period that he has worked, you can give him the salary and whatever be the result will be seen.
My lord, kindly fix the main matter for hearing, my lord. Any day, my lord, I am ready to hear.
Because, my lord, they did
Kindly decide
they
the
did
issue.
not challenge this order.
Kindly decide the
Till
issue.
date,
My lord, ultimately, if it is found that is case of fraud, my lord,
Yes, we shall
my lord,
refund it.
then fraud,
That
the
is no
lordship is
problem.
well aware that the fraud which is anything and
What is the
everything.
fraud, my lord? I'm asking
My lord, if it
myself,
is ultimately
he-
proved,
I cannot hear both together.
my lord, as his my lord,
He has
yes, my lord, they are
alleged fault for fraud on your part.
that you have to cite, my lord. What is the fraud?
yes, that's why, my lord, I am praying for, my lord, kindly, my lord, fix the matter for final hearing, my
He
lord.
has, my lord,
I am
come-
ready to argue
my
this
lord,
matter, my lord.
kindly-
If you take the money and ultimately it is found that you have
I have
played
practiced
fraud,
Yes, I am ready to refund, my lord.
how will you refund? You are ready to refund, then you will not have money.
My lord, kindly says I have not practiced fraud. For that reason, I am
No, that is something different. How do you propose to refund the money?
My lord, what he is alleging that I have practiced fraud. My lord, what?
I do not know. The court has to go through it.
Yes, that I am not, my lord, disputing that. But, my
But
lord,
then how do you propose if the money is paid to you? How do you propose to refund?
my lord, then I have to make arrangement for refund, my lord. That
How?
But that I cannot say here and now, my lord.
Then why will this is
My
the
lord,
reason the
my
school
lord,
is not
my
agreeable?
lord, kindly consider this, sir. Court has, my lord, directed on, my lord, 3rd May 2024. They have not challenged this order till date, my lord. Kindly see, the order was passed on 3rd May 2024. Till date, they are sitting upon the order.
Application is pending. That's the interim order only, my
They
lord.
can challenge this interim order. There is no wrong in it. If they prefer appeal, my lord, against this interim order, if they are prejudiced by this order, my lord, they can prefer appeal.
Yes, I prepared
Till date-
appeal. I wanted to take lead.
1 minute. There is an order I can see 5th of December for stay of operation of the impugned order, cancelling the petitioner's
My lord, my lord.
caste certificate. That order still remains.
Yes, my lord.
And they are aware of this order.
But in my application, I have stated everything. Whatever order passed by this honorable court, everything I have annexed and I have
They
stated.
have participated in the proceeding. They were aware of the proceeding. They did not prefer any appeal against this order. How they are prejudiced? my lord? This is the school authority. They will not be prejudiced. State will, my lord, from the state exchequer, this will be paid.
State's money is not to be expanded in this manner.
What is, my lord?
If you are not a reserved category candidate,
No,
why will the benefit
no,
be
my
given
lord,
to you?
from the inquiry report, it will appear that they could not ascertain my caste, my lord. In spite of that, they are saying that I have practiced fraud upon them. That is the wrong. I have, my lord, sees the court's order that they could not say what
Kindly fix
practice
a
fraud
date.
has been
Kindly fix a
practiced.
date for final hearing of this matter. My lord, it will not
They are
take
not,
much
my
time.
lord, they are not saying that my certificate is fraud. I have practiced, I have adduced any evidence, my lord, which is not existing, my lord. That is not their contention. Their only contention is this: they cannot ascertain my caste. It is their inability, my lord.
My lord, he himself admitted
And
that
I
I
got
don't
this
have any documents to show that I belong to a
I got this certificate when I was minor, my lord. My father submitted all the papers, my lord. So how can I, my lord, show them any paper which they are, my lord, now wanting? They are yet.
Did you file any contempt?
Yes.
That was disposed of.
Not contempt. my lord.
Contempt was disposed of.
No, that
From this order.
No.
This no.
I can see a recording.
Yes, I'll filed a contempt
That is
application.
My lord, that contempt was filed for not
whatever reason.
But my lord, the reason was assigned by your predecessor in office. That, my lord, that is the subsequent fact. For that reason, contempt.
The petition is ready for hearing. Did you file your opposition?
No.
In read application. No, I mean, in the application, I have filed my application. That may be treated as application of the read application, or lordship can direct me and I shall file it within.
Because my lord, my whole allegation is against the my lord, state respondent. They cannot reply to it. My allegation is this, the
The state-
SDO has, my lord,
States the opposition
without,
is ready, my
without
lord.
assigning,
My lord, the opposition file.
Stated opposition টা নিয়ে নিন তো।
I shall file reply, my lord, so it will take time. And in the mind of salary.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent numbers, state respondent. In court today is taken on record.
After 1 year, my lord.
Opposition to the main writ petition is taken on record. What is the stand of the state?
My lord, actually,
My
I'm not a
stand-
junior of this matter.
My stand is this the same, what was in the my lord, contained in the order.
Hmm.
My lord, they did not permit me to examine the, my lord, witnesses. They did not summon the witnesses. These are all irregularities.
The
Despite
petitioner,
that, decision has been arrived at.
the petitioner is serving the school since 11th May 2024 and is not being paid his salary by this school as the school contends that the petitioner is the beneficiary of a fraudulent act. Stop. Next. What is your document to show that he has committed fraud?
Can you see the order passed in the order? They clearly observe the two main documents, my lord. One thing, my lord. My lord, his father originally belongs to another state. Long ago, my lord, he came from another state to this estate. First of all, for another state SC my lord, status, if he my lord, came from another state, my lord, he will lose his SC status. Secondly, my lord, his father was an employee office of the state government, where from my lord, his sister is getting family pension. In that PPO, the father's name is written as Varma, not Borman. Varma. Varma is not belongs to SC category. My lord, for getting a certificate of SC, his father changed his surname from Varma to Burman. And that's why he's saying that his father made his application for obtaining the SC certificate on behalf of him. He has no documents. He himself admitted he has no documents to show that he belongs to SC category.
My lord, kindly sees the opposition of the state, my lord. They are the, my lord, the proper responding authority. My lord, kindly sees the report, page 43 of the AO filed today. Page 43.
Yes.
May I read, my lord? As
Report.
per decisions taken in the meeting of district level vigilance cell dated such and such, you are requested to pause an inquiry in the aforementioned matter. It is evident in section 8B of the West Bengal Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribes Identification Act such and such that police officers in the rank of inspector are to be engaged to inquire in the cases relating to social status claims of a person whose favor a certificate is issued under section 5. But most surprisingly, Sri Sapan Kumar Mahato, ASI of Police Jharkhand PS, was entrusted for such investigation, and such he prayed for verification of genuineness of scheduled caste certificate of Sri Sapan Kumar Varman by letter such and such. In this context, you are being informed that a caste certificate can be cancelled only if it is actually issued. So in this case, there is no room to question whether this caste certificate was actually issued or not. For proper disposal of this case, an investigation is required to be conducted by a police officer not below the rank of such and such. Thereafter, my lord, the next inquiry report, kindly see.
Inquiry report.
My lord, kindly page 41.
41.
Page 41.
Yes.
My lord, question number 2. Findings are noted below in that under that caption, my lord. Name of actual class community to which the certificate holder belongs. Answer: reportedly it was Malla, but no such documents could be collected in this court, only except the SC certificate, the scope of that certificate. So they could not, my lord, ascertain whether I am not this SC. Kindly see this. This is the investigation report of the state. School cannot say anything about it, my lord.
You show something
Yes, ma'am.
that you belong to the
Yes.
SC category.
Yes, my lord. For that is, my lord, kindly sees the initial order, 5th December 2023, wherein the Honorable Justice Bhattacharya was pleased to ask the state that what document they have filed which is fraud. So they should, my lord, produce that document, which I have, my father.
No, very well. You show me which document you have
I
produced.
don't have any document with me, my lord, because I was minor then. This is the difficulty. If my father was alive, my lord, he could show. My father is now dead, my lord. Kindly see this aspect. Kindly consider this aspect. I was a minor in 1994 when this certificate was issued to me, my lord. Then my father submitted all the documents, my lord. That is the difficulty. Nothing else, my lord. If my father was alive, I could.
Well, let him produce the pension payment order of his father, her from her mother. What is the name written in this PPO?
Have you annexed?
No, not I don't have, but I have only the memo number and such is that I don't have the copy.
They can collect it.
Yes.
No, you can also get it.
No, state, no.
His sister is getting, my lord.
No, my lord. Kindly state can, my lord, help it in this respect, my lord. State is, my lord, possessing all these papers. They can produce it. That about, my lord, kindly consider this aspect. Whether state has arrived at a decision that I am not belongs to that community, my lord. Nowhere, my lord, they have opined it. Only that we could not ascertain the caste of the petitioner. That is the specific decision, my lord.
What is the stand of the state?
My lord, the stand of the state is, my lord, there has been no communications made by him with regard to his status of being a mullah. And insofar as his father is also concerned, my lord, his father was working in a institution where, my lord, he has not produced any documents and he has not claimed any right pursuant to his reservation. But now he is coming up, my lord, before this, and as of today, claiming reservations.
Not today. In, my lord, when my certificate was issued, not today. It is in 1994 certificate was issued.
Your father never claimed the reservation status, and now father was
that is on record.
Very competent to obtain a reservation certificate
My
for
lord,
you.
kindly takes up page 55 of my opposition.
My certificate was issued, my lord. Then my father was about to retire, my lord.
Yes, he knew that there is benefit of
Page
reservation.
54, the investigating authority asks the college, that is, my lord, ICV Polytechnic College at Jhargram. My lord, page 55 is a reply. Kindly takes the reply, my lord. In reply to your letter under reference, the following particulars relating to the query are furnished below for your acceptance. Name of actual caste community. No such office record is found with regard to his caste community.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, to that respect, my lord.
One.
Yes.
Please do not interject.
No, I shall not interfere.
Page 54, father's surname is Verma.
Yes.
Employee of an institution. Verma changed to Burman.
Yes, by affidavit, my lord. By affidavit.
Yes.
By affidavit. That is on record. That is not.
Your reservation also by affidavit.
No, Burman. My lord, Bharma and Burman is same community, but only the surname has
Burma comes from, my lord, different state altogether.
Huh?
After
By
1960,
affidavit, you get the benefit of reservation.
What he is submitting, my lord, is it on record, my lord? Where from he came, my lord?
Yes.
No.
Your father came from a different state.
No, my lord, that is not.
Not before 1950. He came here after 1960.
What he is submitting, that is only from the bar, nothing on the record, my lord. Can't you see? Let the produce.
You must be having service records. Why are you not understanding? He is the state.
No, I am submitting on, my lord, instruction, because, my lord, they could not ascertain my original state, my resident state.
And you want to take the benefit of it.
I do not know, because, my lord, my father knew, my lord. My father knew. I do not know, my lord. That is the difficulty. My lord, kindly see page 37, my lord.
The last question, my lord, whether the deceased employee has changed his surname from Verma to Burman, the answer is no.
My lord, kindly see.
The father did not change his surname from Verma to Burman.
My lord,
it is the son who has done it.
My lord, kindly sees the report of the district magistrate, a deputy district magistrate. What is the decision is, my lord, kindly see page 37. That will do everything, my lord.
37 of the writ petition?
No, my lord, their opposition. State's opposition. Kindly see. That is the, my lord,
yes,
decision portion. That is the last paragraph. Considering the facts and material evidences available during field inquiry, I am of the opinion that Sri Sopon Kumar Burman, that is petitioner, my lord, does not belong to Malla community, which is mentioned in the scheduled caste certificate. However, the actual caste identity of the certificate holder could not be ascertained, as specific information, evidences regarding the origin of this family is not available. So it is yet to be ascertained.
Where you cannot get the benefit of reservation. No, sorry.
My lord, kindly consider I shall file my lord AR, my lord.
Yes, you file AR.
Opportunity
Very
so
well.
that I can file reply.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondents in court today is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner seeks time to file reply. Stop. Paragraph. The school has preferred an application seeking recalling. Preferred an application bracket can 3 of 25. Recalling the order dated 10th July 2025. Stop. By the said order, the school was directed to pay the salary of the petitioner from his date of joining, that is 11th May 2025.
24.
24. Stop. Paragraph. It is the specific stand of the school that the petitioner does not belong to the reserved category. Stop. The petitioner has sought appointment in the SC category. Stop. There are no documents in support of reservation of the petitioner. Stop. The SC certificate in favor of the petitioner stood cancelled, which is the subject matter of challenge in the instant writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. After hearing the submission made on behalf of all the parties and on perusal of the materials placed before this court, the court is of the opinion that the direction passed for payment of salary to the petitioner shall be recalled. Stop. The writ petition is to be heard. Stop. Let affidavit in reply be filed. How soon? 3 weeks?
3 weeks, madam.
Or 4 weeks? Take more time. Collect papers. Yes, you collect papers. 4 weeks.
My lord, I am seeking my lord salary
Liberty
on the
to
strength of the
mention.
court's order that I should be allowed to, my lord, join the duty.
You are performing duty.
Yes, I am performing
Perform
but
duty.
without salary, my lord.
Yes, because if your appointment was on a reserved category post and your certificate is under challenge, you cannot be permitted.
My lord, kindly consider this aspect that, my lord, the school authority never challenged my certificate and only without any foundation, my lord, they are claiming that it is fraud.
Liberty to mention for hearing.
Well, state has not
Such
said that-
cancellation already been notified, my lord, as per the law.
Yes.
That is it.
In
spite of stay order, my lord. In spite
can
of-
disposed.
My lord, I want, my lord, kindly consider this.
Can
3 has been, my lord, filed that I have not.
My lord,
served up.
none of the applications has been served on us, my lord, state authorities. Although we could not have appeared previously, but all those applications filed by my learned friends for the petitioner was not served neither in the office of the government periods, not, my lord.
My lord, after filing decision, they never appeared.
All right, now you know who has appeared. Please serve.
And now, sir. My lord, kindly consider the salary aspect, my lord, because I have, my lord. My lord, kindly release the salary because, my lord, on the strength of the court's order, I have served, my lord. And they did not, my lord, appeal against that order, my lord.
You prefer appeal against this order and get your salary from there. Yes, call the
I have,
fixed
my
one.
lord, approach your lordship,
My lord, 190.
My lord, returnable debt.
My lord, those two.
My lord, it will appear on my lord, when it will appear again.
I have given you liberty to mention.
No further matters.
Get an order from the division bench and then come. After vacation, you come.
I cannot, my lord, get listed.
You come after vacation.
Before the fixed matter is taken, 409 that is child care leave matter was there. It was directed to list the matter at the top. It is not appearing in the top. 409.
You could have mentioned in the morning. You could have got. I have
This is
permitted mentioning all.
Contempt matter
mentioning in
since
applications.
takes up only this time. That's similar. I understand.
Every day, I permit mentioning on Thursdays only for upgradation of these contempt matters. If you bring another side, I could have get it. Acha 409. 409. ওটাকে উপর দিকে তুলে দেবেন আগের দিন বলছে মেনশন করেছিল
No, it was on the lease. Other side was appeared. There was a direction to file report. Since CCL matter, that's why you last directed the matter to be read.
409 পরের দিন উপর দিকে রাখবেন।
4 to 7 I failed to mention this restoration application
If you have failed to mention, the file has not been brought.
in the next day खाली update
Next day you see. Which item is this? 419, is anybody there? You mentioned 419? 478. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 419 কেউ নেই তো রেখে দিন ঠিক আছে পরপর ডাকুন
Your Lordship, I am there. Lordship, I mentioned in the morning. Thereafter, I attempted service.
458.
Yes, yes. I am for the review applicant, Your Lordship. I am without electricity in my flat because of Your Lordship's order. Lordship, how?
It's not here.
Yes, Your Lordship, I have mentioned it. Your Lordship, the state, the pollution control board, and the electricity board, they have accepted and they told since there is not to pass any adverse order, they are not in court today. It can be fixed next Thursday.
আচ্ছা এটা next Thursday তে আপডেট করে দিন তো
Your Lordship, however, the petitioners, who are the writ petitioners, they did not accept my service.
all right you serve.
I will serve a notice next Thursday, some precedence.
Item number 478.
458.
আচ্ছা 458 এটা অর্ডার লিখুন তো the matter has been mentioned citing urgency upon notice to the parties. Stop. The writ petitioner, however, could not be served. Stop. Let the matter be upgraded in the upgraded next Thursday under the heading application.
504 and 505, the new
sorted.
contempt, let me sub the contempt in spite of the
Number.
Yes. আর আছে
I mentioned the matter in the morning.
Yes, is your other side here?
But corporation is here, but the administrator who was supposed to do the carry out the work, because my lord standing order was there to repair it. Thereafter, surveyor was appointed. He, my lord, inspected. He filed his report before your lordship itself. Thereafter, my lord, he showed his declination, which I have come to know that for other reason, not. But whatever be the reason, now the situation is due to the rain, heavy rain.
No, what is to be done? Tell me.
My lord, kindly fix it any other day, because apart from the contempt in the main writ petition is still pending, and I have taken out an application which is I-1 of 2025 for passing necessary order so that the repairing can be carried out. Maybe appointed any advocate, any other person.
Advocate will go out and carry repairs.
Any other person. My situation is that water.
An engineer was appointed.
My lord.
Then what happened? He is not inclined to do it.
But the engineer appointed, engineer filed his report. Engineer's report is there. Thereafter,
the administrative director file an affidavit disclosing such affidavit to open to file exception, and then thereafter it does not appear.
There did not appear.
Is 17th of July. It is there in the list. It's all right. But then
kindly fix a date so that other side, but the administrator will take the chance, because today is my lord not to pass adverse order. My lord knows it. Because so that matter can be sorted out. My intention is very simple. That
I can remember the petitioner number 2 was present last time, and it is recorded also.
That I have heard that something,
yes.
my lord,
a very unpalatable situation.
Now the situation is that, my lord, after accepting the brief, my lord, situation is that, my lord, let it be repaired. Only I need nothing.
It has to be repaired under the supervision of an engineer. You cannot get hold of any impaneled structural engineer. Why? There are so many. Why is nobody inclined to take up your work?
The reason,
there must be some reason.
Reason which has been communicated to my learned friend, my advocate record, is possibly some payment is not been made by the association itself. But that is not on record.
Who is to pay?
Association. Fund is lying with association.
Association is to pay.
Absolutely, my lord.
An association is not inclined to pay.
Association, that is, my lord, not on record, my lord. That is my instruction. My lord, report is there. Report shows that any day.
The matter has been mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. It has been submitted that in view of the ongoing monsoon, the petitioners are suffering very much because of the leakage in the roof. Stop. Immediate repairing of the roof is required. Stop. Let the matter be upgraded next Thursday. Let notice be served upon all the parties.
I'm report.
Yes.
I am for the content of lordship. Petitioner is.
Order complied?
Order has been complied with lordship and
Record করে নিন তো।
a step has been taken
Learned advocate
and
appearing
report may
for
be
the
kept to the
parties
record.
submit upon instruction that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stuff. In view of the submission, the contempt application stands disposed of. Report by the subdivisional officer, Diamond Harbour, South 24 Parganas,
Yes,
dated 17 June 2025, be written with the records. Next.
and report may be kept to the record.
Next.
Detail?
Hmm.
Detail.
484, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I have served, my lord. Order has not been complied.
Time for the alleged contempt.
Yes.
The only difficulty is that
Ejo.
police is not helping us.
Microphone.
Only difficulty is that police is not rendering any assistance to us. This is the notice we have served upon the police, and this is the reply after 1 month. Only specific direction may be passed upon the IC inspector in charge Arambagh police station to render all assistance on the.
All right. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the order of the court has not been complied with till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Gram Panchayat submits that
Lordship,
despite
will be filing.
who are you?
Is my junior, my lord. My junior.
Please wait. Submits that the order of demolition cannot be implemented as the police is not providing any assistance. Stop. Paragraph. A communication made by the inspector in charge Arambagh police station dated 6th May 2025 has been placed before this court, wherefrom it appears that the police intimated the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat that due to the ongoing Ram Navami festival and Hanuman Jayanti festival, most of the police personnel are engaged in law and order duty. Stop. Request was made by the police to defer the date after consultation with the undersigned. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that from May till July are over. The police ought to have taken steps to provide assistance to ensure that the unauthorized construction is demolished. Stop. Paragraph. The IC Arambagh police station is directed to take directed to provide necessary assistance to the men and agents of the Gram Panchayat for implementing the order of demolition. Stop. The contempt application is made returnable on 11th September 2025. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed by the contemptor on the adjourned date.
Deeply obliged.
Arakta line. In the event the inspector in charge requires additional police help, then request may be made to the superior authority for providing greater force so that the order of the court can be implemented.
Your Lordship, I beg your pardon. I'm filing the affidavit of service.
In the midst of the order, please do not disturb. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Yes, next.
Deeply obliged.
First time down.
502, I am for the, my lord, applicant, alleged violation of the lordship's order for the first time. Your lordship kindly.
Very well, please, sir.
Sharp copy of.
It will come on the 28th of August.
My lord.
28.
But I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. It's a new contempt application, my lord.
Please serve. It is made returnable on 28th of August.
I'm grateful, lordship. Sir, my name may be recorded, Rajat Dotto,
Yes,
for the petition.
certainly it will be recorded.
I'm grateful, lordship.
4, I am for the petitioner. This is the,
There was no requirement of mentioning.
this is the first time made.
These matters are always taken up every day. All right, so no mentioning. 504, please serve. It will come on the 28th.
Next matter, same.
Same. Same.
506.
507 and 508.
Are 6? None appears for the petitioner. List on 14th.
507 and 508, my lord. First time.
Your matter, first time,
First
serve.
700.
Yes.
Yeah. And on the